Sorry for the hold up. It's time for more of Silksong, and as you may see, Pokemon is ready for next week. Well, I mean later this week, but what are you gonna do? There are a number of things I can do here, but frankly, the best thing to do would be to make a beeline straight for the double jump in Mount Fay. So that's what I'm gonna do. Here we are. And low on rosaries and low on shell shards. Oh, of course. Breaking the hornet statue would be evil and soulless. And as you can see, our base silk is now 3, actually. Honestly, we should just use Curveclaw from now on. Yeah. I mean, it's now 2 because that's silk heart. I need to figure out what I want to put in that Vestacrest. Polyp Pouch is good. Well, combat right now. Extender's good. Let's try this. Just for fun. See how that's gonna work. Aww. Let me just check. It's decent. Not sure what we could do to boost that damage. Let's try the Scuttle Brace. Ascendance Grip. Down Dash. No, not like that. Well, that's fun. Rapidly Scuttle. Oh my goodness. She really is a spider. A 4-legged spider. It's very funny. Let's just try Ascendance Grip now. Should definitely try Silk Speed Anklets eventually. But for now, I don't really need to do any fast movement, really. Let's just try and see what that ouch looks like. Yeah. Can hear that sound, too. That's fun. A little click whenever she hits the wall. I like that. Okay. Some of these are decent. It's got a Clawline our way over. Interesting. But with 2 silk hearts, we don't need that much silk. So otherwise we need to be staying in place. For what it's worth, it might actually be good, because this is a pure platforming gauntlet. Won't really need the dice. Let's actually go for... Extender's decent. Probably not going to need to bind much. Weavelight gives us another silk heart, which is going to be good for using Clawline more often. I think that might be how we want to handle things here. I'm honestly going for Ascendance Grip, and just whatever would be best for pure platforming here. Hard to say, though. And then Injector Bed, whatever. Spool Extender, good for more silk. And this will work for now, but I don't presume fighting will actually be important here. Though, you know, you never know. It's nice that we have a Ventrica pin now. Okay, and I believe... Let me see. This moment, no more items to trade. Meet on the roads ahead. Crafted more items to sell. Okay, alright. Never mind. Rapidly freezing to death. I went and got the Flint Slate, actually. Anything past here, oh, goodness. That's unpleasant. Don't think that could be broken. But running, as so, is big. Can't do anything there. Oh my goodness. Would I even be able to get across with just a normal dash? Yeah, but doing a running jump and then an aerial dash is going to be much more effective here, understandably. Silk Speed might actually not be so bad. I don't know. That's fine. A place with heat, and there we go. If we break that, it goes away. So, bad idea. If we go back, will it have respawned? Yeah, that's good at least. Yeah, also very Zelda. Though I assume I won't be able to go up this way, really, until I get a double jump. I'm gonna have to make a winding pathway around. Oh no, that's a pure dead end? Interesting. Yeah, because we can grab onto that. Interesting. Gonna have to use Clawline a lot here, I believe, as well. So what else here? This is Inspect. Sister Spider, if seeking commune with the creature atop this mount, take the climb above this test, a challenge beyond even our setting. Upon that summit gained and creature hailed, know it shall choose what gift to grant, with death as likely as insight. If we break any of these, will we get any kind of reward? No, we just start to freeze, but it does give a tiny amount of shell shards. Nothing too useful or special, and only the big one did that. Oops. But, that's fun. Yeah, and if I went down to, I believe, lower deep docks with that simple key, I'd be able to use... Goodness. Clawline. I would be able to use the flint slate to replenish heat. Ascendant's Grip is nice here. Cool. More heat over here as well. There's the left, there's up. Oh, this goes out around this way. Interesting. And yeah, it gets some shell shards from it. That's nice, I guess. Especially since we are running quite low. Come on. Hello, how are you doing? Nice to see you again. I'm just exploring Mount Fay, which is a mostly desolate area without a lot of enemies that is basically just a platforming gauntlet. This is how I'm going to unlock the double jump, which is important for a lot of things, as you would expect from a platformer. I don't think I'll go for nearly as long today as I did last time, because among other things I need to do my laundry today, but it's good to see you. Anything particularly good or interesting in your world right now? Let's see over this way. There seem to be multiple pathways up the mountain. It's interesting. Go over this way. There's that wall. I've gotten a full platforming build right now. I've put on totally non-combat related tools mostly, just maximizing my silk, giving myself more regen, and a wall jump that does not notably, but a wall cling that notably does not falter at all. And interesting, what was that? Driftolin, a gentle glider of Mount Fay. Its downy wings and cowl ought to resist even the most cutting cold. I did not mean to do that. As you can see, we are freezing to death, which is not pleasant. So we gotta make our way over quickly. Oh, oops! We froze to death. Okay. Yeah, that'll do it. Pretty much power up I can get, because once I get the double jump, it's part of a cloak that will also insulate me from cold. So it's hard to say. Yeah, but there's the map gal with this cool Buddhist aesthetic. You know, her name's Chakra because she has chakrams and, you know, chakras. You know, understandable. I feel that. This allows us to get faster using the Clawline. Grapple around quickly. That's... oh my goodness, why is it up here? That's kind of crazy. Come on, Clawline, let me get somewhere with heat. Finally, somewhere with heat. Okay. Real question is, if I were to go to the right side of this spot... no, that would be a part of the prison, but it'd be the entire outside part of the prison. What kind of aliens? Little green ones? Or... Also, there's another of these heat points outside. Let's see. Interesting. Okay. Yeah, but normally you'd slide down a little while doing a wall jump. I mean a wall quing, but I've got a tool that allows me to stay in one place, actually, which is really nice. And I don't have enough, and I'm gonna die here. This is probably not the path I should be taking right now, maybe. Let's go up the inside of the mountain. But people have compared this to the game Celeste, if you're familiar, which is also about climbing a mountain, although this is just one portion. Well, to be fair, the entire game is mostly about ascension. This is the only part that's really Snowy Mountain. But anything to increase my durability and survivability and platforming ability, even just a little. Oh, ouch. We can't go up this way, it seems. Nemonid. Flighted creature formed from cold shard. If shattered, it will quickly reform. Memory. Oh, okay. Well, it... Well, the main thing is that if they were externally colored that way, that means light would not go as deep into their body. It's hard to say. I mean, what would be best for photosynthesis? I mean, it's mostly just about having chloroplasts. I mean, really, I guess the question would be, what color would alien chlorophyll be? An alien capable of photosynthesis. Yeah, we can't get on the ice. Makes sense. I guess we do have to go outside. Which makes sense, but... I'm gonna have to be very fast about that. Okay. Maybe Silk Speed might actually be decent. Probably not. Ooh! That was rough. The dash jump is gonna be huge here. Ooh! That's tough. Just need to not use up all my dashes. That's true. But I think beyond... world building, I suppose, it's hard to say what color photosynthesizing aliens would be. Oh my goodness, that sucked majorly. Please, please. Oh, we're gonna die again. Yeah. So I do need to use Clawline more. It is funny how she just turns into an ice sculpture. Oh yeah. That is her name, after all, Silksong. Might as well be. Hornet, Red Maiden. Her name is Silksong. Okay. At least we can run. First game you really could not. Your speed was a lot more constrained. So we got our cocoon. Oh, and that also means more silk. Okay. Using this grapple pretty heavily here. Come on. Let's heat back up. Like I've said before, there's a tool called the Flint Slate that allows you to ignite your needle, which also allows you to reset your heat counter here, which is really, really... Oops. Okay. Honestly, double jump Clawline would probably be better there. I mean, glide dash Clawline would probably be better there. Okay. Ouch! Ouch. Had to go the other way. Yeah, we should bind at this point. Wait for that to regen. Got a tool that allows more passive regen and faster passive regen, so that's good. Oh, up too high. Her hitbox is a lot bigger than the player character from the first game too, which is amusing. She's just very tall. That's the big issue. Oh my lord. Probably just need to dash and Clawline at that point, which kind of sucks. Well, it's over. That's dumb. This specific portion was not what I expected to be as... What the hell? Kill yourself. That doesn't even make sense to say to a mountain. Okay. But it... To be fair, I'm not even sure the double jump is necessary to beat the game. Yeah, in the original Hollow Knight, you only needed the double jump for the true ending. You could get through the rest of the game fine with just the rest of the movement tools. And it was not gated past nearly as much as it is in this game either, but what are you going to do? Oh my goodness. Aerial mobility, baby. Okay. I guess I need to actually just do the dash jump. Though it's painful on here. Got our silk back from striking the enemy. Yeah, that's rough. Cool, cool. But we are losing some muscle on the way. I think you're more or less meant to. Not meant to be... Oh my lord. Ugh. Not meant to be able to just get past without it. Okay. You know... Okay. It might actually have been better to not have the perma-welcome there, maybe. Though to be fair, gradually slide down. If you... Well, never mind. We're over here. Can bounce off to the other side. This is quite tough. But it makes sense, you know, the wall jump is, well, double jump is really, really strong. Okay, we got our stuff there, and there we are. Oh, and now we're on the outside of the prison. That's funny. Wow. Oops. That sucked. And we're all the way back down here. You're kidding. Okay. So you can slide down the wall by letting go of direction button in the direction of the wall. Okay. Alright. Okay. You know, it's not meant to be easy. I cannot imagine what this would be like if I had not gone and gotten Weave Light for the extra Silk regen and fought the Unraveled last time for the extra Silk Heart. Because when I was fighting the Unraveled last time, I was thinking, you know, it would be really nice to have another Silk Heart. And come on, you're kidding. That was stupid. Alright. Okay, and... Well, to be fair, there are parasitic wasps that are more or less like that. Various parasitic insects, which, given that they do have a hive, I imagine they're meant to be more or less, and the equivalent of that. Though it... And not even parasitic wasps that parasitize animals. The big one would be... There are wasps that live inside oak galls. If you see big knobs on trees, those are usually from parasitic wasps. They'll secrete, I believe it's acid or some kind of irritant that causes it to form this gall. Well, yeah. And the xenomorph does that too. I mean, it's a very unpleasant visual metaphor that, you know... Okay, we're over here. Thank you. Where is our heat? We're there. Is there any kind of midpoint we can find? It'd be really nice to get a bench. Oh, goodness. I'm not hopeful. That is clearly something up above. Well, yes, but... You know what I mean. The entire point is that it's violent parasitism. You're getting way too hung up on what are, frankly, kind of minor details, to be honest. I mean, free country, but... Okay. I guess we could take some shell shards. I mean, in the end, it's kind of a minor distinction. Just because it's, you know, performing Irumatio instead of stinging you, the whole point is that it's forcible parasitic pregnancy. Okay, so how am I supposed to get up there? Can I? I guess I'm supposed to drop down the passage. Okay. Funky. Oh, ouch! Oh, that's how this is gonna go. Unpleasant. And now we're gonna freeze to death, aren't we? Well, that sucked. Oops. Well, we found more of this place. Yeah, we're gonna have to drop down past the spike guys and then loop back up on the left. Interesting. Okay. Let's see. And you know, is it mostly pointless? Yeah, but let's grind a few shell shards. It'd be funny if there was some sort of achievement regarding breaking them, or if they didn't respawn and you had to... Oh goodness. They didn't respawn and you had to actively, well, didn't actively respawn their own and you had to respawn them by interacting with some kind of switch so you could do some sort of heatless challenge if you wanted to be silly. Though that would be a stupid idea, honestly. Come on. Oh, and we took more damage than we would have liked to. That's whatever. Cool. Slide down. Over this way for the heat. Let's see if we can... Yeah, we can hit this one too. It's also a very stupid idea. Cool. Oh, you're kidding. Well, that's over. Hate this. I just remember someone going off about how in the first Alien, how they stumble upon the H.R. Geiger space biker, and how a lot of people, as I'm sure you're aware, have a lot of opinions about Prometheus. That movie. Because of... It gave a lot of answers to things that were previously mysteries in that universe. And... Oh, in a way that... You know, everyone's gonna like their own speculation, and when you give answers to things people have come up with their own answers for over time, understandably, people are going to be rather miffed a lot of the time. My opinion is that the best Alien movie, as in Alien, the franchise, is Super... Well, best work in the series is Super Metroid, because I'm annoying, and I also played Super Metroid and did not watch any Alien movies. I need to watch more movies. The last movie I watched was Idiocracy, because my dad just had it on the downstairs TV. And I just stuck around to watch. Which was also a pretty good movie. It's made by Mike Judge, who also made Beavis and Butthead, if you're familiar with that. Okay. Well, at least that part wasn't too bad. This one make a perfect pet, but for the freezing temperatures it requires for comfort. So now we gotta glide down. Annoying. So, let's grab a bit more silk from these spools. Replenish our heat. Oh, we could have done it that way anyway. Come on. Then you disappear. Where is my cocoon? Oh, right over there. Okay. There is that layer up. Nice. So that would go the rest of the way down, and that's all they're for. Okay. Obstacles on the way. That also makes sense. Big spool. Oh, is this... It's not infinite. It's almost infinite, though. Yeah, you should read a book called The Mountain and the Sea, which is more or less about first contact with... Oh my goodness. Lasers. Sentient octopi, which is pretty cool. Oh my goodness. Servitor Boran. Servitor Ignim. Servitor Boran. Broken construct built by Weaver's Past. Able to fire focus beam of silk light to carve halls and chambers through ice and bone. So the ice is here. Where's the bone? Presumably it's somewhere. But there's a... Oh, a secret spot. Always gotta hit every wall. Okay. I know eventually we're gonna be able to find a bench that allows us to... And what's over here? Build up the silk shot in a special way, as opposed to... Oh, if we fell down, I don't think we can get back. No, we can. That was a waste, though. Did not need to check under that. Silk. Silk. Okay. There we are. Let me check. If we were to glide down and over. Let's keep looking. Okay. That fell in. Gonna keep using Clawline. What are we gonna get from over here then? So we can grapple towards one, and pleasantly enough, that counted as a kill. So what's in here? Oh, a bench for one. How are we gonna open that though? Huh. Switch, or we'll see. Or maybe nothing. Maybe it's just nothing ever, and we suffer forever. We still have that. No, we're gonna have to loop around down here, probably. Oh, unpleasant. This area is surprisingly big. It's desolate, which I like, but it's big. Oh, then, probably break through here. Yeah, what else? And how many rosaries? 60. Okay. And I actually don't have the rosaries for this right now. That's hilarious. What's over here? Oh, rosaries so that you can pick them up. Nice. So now we have just enough for the bench. Okay. They might be photosynthetic, as you said before. That'd be pretty fun. So what's down below there? This area is larger than expected. Huh. There's that spot up by the Weave Servitor. Oh, let's see. Let's see what's down here. This might be Sands of Karak, actually. Maybe... Oh, it's ice, mostly. Lots of ice crystals. Starting to freeze. Unpleasant. So if we break our way through here, we're starting to freeze up. Down this way. Oh, we got more light. Can't go in here, it seems. Okay. Anything there? Anything there? Could break this, and what was that? This is, oh, a memory crystal. Reflective stone with mnemonic properties. When taking a damage a memory of the bearer is formed of crystal, the memory will shatter into sharp spines if an enemy comes in contact. So basically a little duplicate. That's interesting. A little similar to the Thorns of Agony from the first game. Also, Hayato's water clones from a certain other game. Yeah, they could be Gorons. That'd be fun. I remember seeing somebody's post about Zelda where they were disappointed about how, you know, the Gorons in Zelda, they eat rocks. But all they really show there is, oh, look, they're eating, you know, funny rocks that just look like meat instead of, you know, something entirely inhuman. But it's also sort of, you know, and of course I'm sure they were aware of this, but You don't really expect complex and sophisticated world building from Zelda. Unfortunately, and I say this as someone who likes Zelda. That's not the kind of game it is, simply. Okay. Also, we got some there. The cold shard, even when destroyed, remembers its former shape, a remarkable material, and perhaps even more astonishing, there seems life contained within it. Okay, let's get that back. Thought we could go upwards in the room to the right there. I'm not seeing anything there on the map, so maybe I'm mistaken. Huh. Well, a lot more around here. It's meant to just be done using the Clawline, which is funky. Well, that's rough. Okay. Oh, oops. Oh, alright. I really did not like that. It's not that we'll lose much by dying, but still. Yeah, but for the first time in my life, I am actually running low on rosaries. Guess I could go... I'll be going back to Greymoor to fight the Moorwing. And that would be a decent opportunity to just kill some bugs for rosaries there, because they drop a good amount. I didn't think I would really need more. And then I did. Small wonders. Yeah, all about this Clawline platforming. It's a fun ability. And it requires a lot of precision too, of course. Oh, but this is not really intended to be a two-way room. Okay. Let's keep on moving. And oh, we went to, well, annoying. So, if we went past this way to that servitor, well, it should be back too, so let's obliterate it. Thanks. Thank you. Oh my goodness. Oh, what? You can roll. That's also unpleasant. Okay, come on. There we go. Now you're dead. Okay, goodness. So can we go up here? I thought we could. I may have been insane or something. I don't know. Big spool. No, I guess not. Yeah, we had to go that way specifically. Maybe. Or whenever you see spots like that, well, that clanged. Yeah, you probably had to... I don't know. Eventually, we'll get the ability to go upwards rapidly. And that's gonna be big. The Silksong. Basically just a infinite leap as long as there's a ceiling above you. Okay. Cool area. Not easy though. Let's just check what's around outside. So in this room over this way, what might there be? I hear something. Nothing there. Oh, I see a mask fragment. Finally. Oh, we probably have to get in there once we've gotten the double jump. We have to go up that tube. Okay. Alright. Clawline, or maybe not. Oh, that'd be weirder. Aw. Well, you know... You never know. Yeah, we'll be able to get that mask shard and finally a 7th mask. Once we can hop up there. But we can't do that right now. Oh, yeah. But that's what the area is. You gotta contend with it. There's no real way around it other than the flint slate, but that's kind of cheesy. Well, she will. That's what's gonna happen after. That's the double jump upgrade also protects from cold. But you have to get the double jump before you can do that. So we're seeing more and more of these more crude architectural lanterns as opposed to the funny weaver ones Can't go this way. Okay. Go over this way, and... let me see this. Oh, we can pogo on that, there's just no point to it, though. Ouch. Most spikes can be pogoed on, but there isn't anything really requiring a lot of spike pogos in here, and... oh, she can ski! That's pretty fun. No real purpose to it, but... okay. A little more just uncontrollably slide. Okay. So we have to use Clawline for this. Get over there. But again, no real purpose to it. These almost seem to be cable cars. That's fun. Clawline and... where's the rest? Clawline and... no, really, where's our heat? It's there. Okay. Cool. Just keep ascending. And yeah, you gotta do it with a good amount of alacrity because of the fact that you got a pretty strict time limit before you start freezing to death. So now we've gotten up this way. Keep going to the left, can we? Or not? No, not quite. Well, can we? I think we might be able to. No, we can't. When I get a double jump, I'll be able to get over that way. Even within this mountain, there are a lot of things requiring the double jump. Which, I suppose makes sense, because this is the place you get it, but even still... okay, we gotta glide down, slowly but surely. Start hanging, hope we get a light soon. Oh, okay. Unpleasant. Wasn't expecting to be dropped down that quickly. Whatever. Boom. Boom. And of course those platforms break entirely, which is pretty crazy. Alright. Yeah, but once we're finished here and get... well... eventually we will be able to just be immune to cold once we get our Faydown Cloak. Oh, so now we're looping around to the center shaft again. Okay, cool. Thanks. Oh, alright. Interesting. We're gonna die here, aren't we? I bet. No, not quite. We're barely surviving. Let's bind again. Cool. Scroll falls and breaks. Okay. Understandable. Enjoy your cinnamon rolls. So now we're very slightly above, and with a double jump, that would have been nothing to get up, but we don't have the double jump, so oops. Oh my goodness. Come on. You're gonna roll at me now, right? Aw. To be fair. Oh, text would be good. Oh, ouch! Let's kill this thing. Finally! Maybe should have bound before. I could have used the tax on that thing, but... whatever. There would better be a way back soon. Break these rocks. Oh, and now... we've got our shortcut. That's what that was. And oh, that's gonna keep dropping down there, presumably. More rocks broken. Now this goes a little bit higher than the slab. Okay. Thanks. Continue with Clawline. Okay. Clawline again. Get up and give me some heat. I pray you can break through that and find another bench. Nice. Yeah, so to get up here we would need the double jump to scale that way. Okay. Well, that's interesting. Goes to the outside of the slab. We can't break that, which is good. Imagine if you didn't have time to break that, or you didn't think to break that. But, yeah. 3 benches here on the way up Mount Fay. And it is a totally non-combat, just platforming challenge area. Okay. I don't think you can get over Mount Fay that way. Not that it would matter much, but still. I mean, over the top of the slab that way. That was interesting. Oh, wait. Oops, never mind. Yeah, I just want to see what's down there. Oh. Come on. Yeah, I don't think you can hop up onto the slab that way. It'd be funny if you could. And we're almost back to a cocoon. Ouch. Okay. Wow, we're all the way back here. Huh. And cocoon's over there. Not that this has been any real use to me. Honestly, maybe I should just use a Silk Eater. Whatever. Whatever. It's surprisingly annoying to avoid those things while falling down. It's been a while, and again, it's... There aren't even really that many things left to use rosaries for, but... Regardless. Okay, and... This one becomes a spiky spot. Okay. Break that. Clawline here. I wonder what that's even for specifically. It's not a switch or anything. Oh, there... Is that a... Okay. Interesting. That seems to be a breakable wall. Might be. Huh. Or it might just be shell shards. It's probably just shell shards. But what are you gonna do? Come on. Let's work our way down. Silksong. That is her name. Yeah, that's all it was, just shell shards, but that's pretty cool, regardless. Okay. Interesting. Yep, that just took us back there. But you got kind of something for poking around there. Although, to be fair, I really should just go and wait until I have the Faydown Cloak. If I really want to explore anything at all. Over there. Hop up the side. Clawline. Clawline. There we are. There are some walls over there as well. Okay. So many spikes. So many spikes. Oh goodness. That was... They suck. Okay. That was really, really stupid. I was trying to avoid the spikes on the top, and I got myself in trouble. Very, very cool area, though. Undeniably. Indubitably. Okay, we can just glide there. This is where things get bothersome. That pretty much required Clawline. Oh, goodness. And this will require more Clawline, probably. Oh, and now we're heating up. Wait, what? No, not here. Okay. We're in trouble now. Presumably. Well, let's try this again. Guess it came back. Thanks. Clawline again. And wait, what? Do you have to pogo that? You might have to pogo that. And if so, that's actually ludicrous. Yeah, you... Holy... You're kidding. They're not kidding. Oh my goodness. Yeah, that was a mandatory spike pogo. Wow. I would not have expected that. Okay. How about you give me a shortcut somewhere around here so I don't just die? Oops! That was very dumb. Good thing I'm not on Steel Soul. Yeah, but that seems to be almost at the top. Almost. Yeah, that's just a mandatory spike Pokemon. That... There was never anything even close to that in the first game. If you wanted to Pogo spikes, that was your own business. This really is the Splatoon 3 of Hollow Knight. For better and for worse. And for worse. Oh, oops. Goodness me. You fall down, you gotta restart the room at least. Come on. That straight trajectory as opposed to the dash, which has some vulnerabilities. Oh, oops. Never mind. Okay. I guess I just need to do a high jump. It has been so long before Silksong that I played any real platformers where holding down jump actually made your jump longer. Yeah, there was platforming in Elden Ring, but your jump height was rather constrained. You were never going to jump any higher by holding down jump. That requires claw. Oh, okay. That was a rough one. Come on, friend. And enemy. Friend to enemy. Okay. That also sucked. Bigly. Ouch. And... almost around. What in the... Goddamn. Okay, cool. Oh, you need Clawline for that. Okay. Cool. Without Weavelight, I don't think this would be possible for me right now. Honestly. What in the... Okay. Thank you. I immediately just died it too soon. This really is... This is honestly worse than Path of Pain. Or tougher than Path of Pain. I'd say worse. It's good. You're kidding. I'm trying to conserve Silk, and I simply cannot afford to do that at all. Just everything here required. And I had to immediately jump. Okay. Thank you. Clawline, jump, Clawline, dash, dash. Okay, there we go. Stupid. And not die to the spikes. Well, that was somewhat convenient. And let me just see here. Is there anything this way of note? We go down that slope. Okay. Anything here? No, doesn't seem to be. Now we can glide, and yeah, if somehow you got here without the glide cloak, you're not in luck. Oh, okay, and this also requires the double jump. I guess we should be close at this point. I think after that single mandatory spike Pogo, they kind of said, you know, that's the end of it. That's the trick. Oh, and here we are. Ancient tuning mechanism. I was gonna say, do I have to play the Needolin? Yes, but it prompts us automatically. You can barely hear it. Interestingly enough, anytime it forces you into a Needolin playing state, it doesn't actually check for you having the Needolin. It's a giant silk ring. Here we are. Is it going to kill us? Imagine if just for me, instead of giving us the double jump, it just killed me. Hello, giant moth. It's even got a boss screen, which is funny. But of course, matters not. Receive the Faydown Cloak. Fabled feather down, layered within the cloak. Leap again while airborne, soar above foes, reach new heights, strike from above. Press B. And press B. Hi. Now we don't have to worry about the cold. Protective garb, lined with the soft down of a Fayforn, and sewn through with flexible spines. Air jump and float. We play the Needolin for you? Yeah, and she'll sing. She doesn't have any dialogue. Okay, so that's atop of Mount Fay. Nice. We went down the other way. Doesn't even seem like we're falling. What happened? Well, we weren't able to see where we were, that's what happened. But yeah, now we don't have to worry about the cold. That's quite nice. Ouch. Oops. I wasn't expecting that. So let's go up that side now. See what's there. Still gotta get used to this. Oh, interesting. So what quite is over there? The top of that rock. Because we can check it now. For interested parties. Okay. Mostly spikes. Seems to probably be it. Now we need to remember we've got the glide too. So where was... Up there, okay. Now we can check around the left side of Mount Fay. It's probably how they intended us to descend. Going over that side. Hello. Just break these for shell shards now that we don't have to worry about surviving the cold. That's nice. Incredibly meager bounty. Yeah. And it gives that cold view, but it doesn't mean anything here. All those laser dudes. Don't believe there's any kind of boss here. We'll see though. Weed nest, maybe? Well, it all is more than a little like one. Oh, we'll see. I wonder if water would still start to freeze me. I could see that being the case. Let's work our way down and get that mass shard, for one. So even the unstable ground will refresh our double jump. That's nice. We can even... No, we can't really work our way up. I was gonna say. But, for better or worse, does not seem to be the case. Get some silk back. Well, it's basically skiing. We can ski down the mountain. Holy ice cap from Sonic. Got some Citadel bugs who have met an untimely demise. Bad for them, good for me. And now we're over here. Slightly above where we were. Ah, yep. And now this is Clawline platforming that requires a double jump. Uh-huh. So now the game has really come into itself, for better or worse. Got up here and a stone blossom. Interesting. Let's keep moving. Break that? No. Does not seem to be. Oh, ouch. Ouch. And over here, I believe, is the Mask Maker. Hello. Your abode. A mask to be. What greater gift? A land to find. Fresh faces for home. A mask to hide. A mask to be. Okay. This game's Mask Maker, different from the first game's Mask Maker. A visitor grant you are, but you already have a mask. Already a face, it is rose without that I must carve. I'll deserve a face, a chance to be, until I wither for the faceless I shall provide. To exist, a face is needed is the essential thing. To work, the mask must be carved. I'll deserve, okay. Yeah, and he doesn't do anything. He's just an Easter egg NPC. But he is the justification, I suppose, for the mass possessed by most relevant bugs. Cool. Let's head on down. There should be a hidden spot somewhere. Here. Somewhere in Mount Fay, I know. I'll be able to craft a Silksong into a special secret form. Oh, we'll see. Come on. Glide down. Not quite. Can get the Clawline more this way. It's not a switch, it seems. This allows us to work back up to where the Mask Maker is, but beyond that... hard to say. Maybe down where we were before, but still. This is how we originally moved on this way. So what, if anything, has been missed? Probably something in the center, I presume. Question is how I'd get there. Oh, she can speed up, slow down, while on. That's fun. Anything here? Does not really seem to be the case. While skiing. Fun. Hornet skiing. Hornet skiing. Now... yeah, but that secret spot. Secret cavern. Somewhere in the middle. I wonder how I'm gonna get there. Hi. And now... yeah, that very conspicuous spot in the middle of Mount Fay. Mount Fay. No, that's normal. Oh, goodness. Oh, so the middle part, I don't believe it's accessible until we get to Act 3, maybe. Let me check. It would make sense, I suppose. Maybe. Yeah, that midpoint. Probably need the Silksong. Maybe. Kind of run that way, but... Spot up top. Interesting. Down around that way. In the middle. The bright vein. Poke around the middle area then. Okay. I'll see. But again, it probably needs the Silksong. But now we can double jump. Isn't that great? There we are. Finally a 7th mask. Only took forever. Yay. Yay. Can't get any higher here. Let's check that middle around a bit. Just to see. I'm just not used to this. But in the first game, yeah, the monarch wings, which were, you know, butterfly wings. This one you got more angelic, or at least bird-like wings, which is pretty cool. Gotta work our way up. Question is whether I can get there right now. And it's a lot easier when you've got a double jump. Understandably. Okay. Alright. Oops. Are we... No, not quite. We have made ourselves into a fool. Oh, goodness. Let's not die. In the end, Clawline is still best, but the fact that it goes into a double jump before the glide makes things a little different than they were before. Cool. Now let's check out down here. Do wonder, I can't help but wonder, will water still freeze me? Wouldn't surprise me if it did. Yep, it will. It doesn't have the icy aura to it, but it will still freeze me. Oh goodness, now we have to go down all this way again. Okay. But there was a hidden spot here. We can at least take our time now, but still. Okay. Thank you. Clawline, Clawline, Clawline again. Clawline again. Clawline, Clawline, Clawline. Yeah. Can I get any higher up here? Yeah, we can go there already, actually. Okay. I guess I should have checked. This is gonna be a flea. You can see it being a flea. Yeah, it's a flea. That's funny. So that's what that was. Okay. And presumably all that was, too. Okay. And... Sentence grip. How many fleas have we freed past the initial 5? A bunch, that's for sure. I guess I could have checked that, but I'm pretty sure I was running pretty well in health when I was there at first. Alright, and then up top over there. Yeah, that probably requires Silksong, doesn't it? I would bet. Yep, without Silksong, I can't get up there. That'll do it. Okay. That was a good run. So I suppose I will go back to the slab or something. Nah. We're good. Well, that's the only way I'm going to be able to get back anywhere. Yeah. Cool. Let's speak to Chakra. See if she has anything of note to say. But we have a double jump now. We could fight some things. Could fight Moorwing. Should. Ouch. Come on. Just got to head down there. Hello. Hello. Not my problem. And now we're over at where Chakra was. Oh, okay. Oh, and with Chakra gone, it's no longer a bench. Oops. That'll do it. So, now we have our double jump. That's fun. Not quite. Okay, we can't actually get up to that wall at the moment, unfortunately. That's okay. Bench over here. Let's heal back up. Yep, that little spot with the flea. Cool area. Let's try real quick. One more quick thing. The slab gateway out. Should have some stuff. If I climbed up this side wall, that's the question. Cool. Oh, but I don't have my combat gear. That's whatever. Ouch. Where are you? I can harpoon, actually. Which is really, really good for fighting flying enemies. Wind herself up and get silk back. That's how I should take on those stupid moths, actually. That's undeniably how. Okay. Check some things, and thank you. Your Clawline? Yeah, it's actually incredible. This is how you do it. And it counts as a nail strike and a needle strike, which means Reaper Crest gens more. Oh my goodness, this is really good. Okay. A Clawline for combat is huge. Nice. Let's hop out and see about some things. And now we have our double jumping and pointlessly strike that ceiling light if we feel so inclined. Hi. And okay, it was entirely pointless. That's cool. That's cool. Oh, and now have our fine pins. Nice. Okay. It's you we want to Clawline. Thank you. Nice. Ouch. And give me a fine pin. You definitely just aren't dropping those, huh? Thank you. Ouch. And Clawline. No fine pins. It's definitely dated, isn't it? No, it's not actually. Never mind, I turned that in last time, and I'm just so sleep deprived I forgot. Oops. Really, it's just rosaries now for missions, isn't it? So there's a Ventrica down there. That spot up top requires Silksong. Let's go places. Why'd I mark that? Whatever. Go to the spa. That could be nice. No, not there. We don't need that. So more convenient this way. Come on. So in that case, head on down. It's more green prints. And change my tool loadout before I forget again. Ventrica. Ventrica's here. Nice. Go back to the Grand Bellway. Greymoor should be the Moorwing. Let's put some charms on it. Not charms, but let me see some things. What kind of loadout do I want for this fight? I could just spam Threadstorm. Probably should. That is unnecessary. That's good. The rest won't really help us here anyway. Take that, take Ejector Band, and Spool Extender's good. Let's take the Polyp Pouch. No, let's take Injector Band, because I'm going to be going at this with Silk Skills. Okay. And Moorwing is right outside that Beltway, and it... we could shred it with Curveclaw. That's fine. Ejector Band. Yeah, Polyp Pouch is decent. It's okay. Shredder with Threadstorm and Curveclaw. And now that Act 2 has started, the Moorwing, who previously vanished entirely because the Flea Caravan took its place, has moved on up to right outside the Bellway. So let's fight it and find it. Find it and fight it, I mean. Okay. Greymoor. Hi, Moorwing. Okay. Cool. Ooh, alright. Ouch. And it's Curveclaw fodder. Nice. Pogo. Oh, ouch. I was not expecting that to hit the way it did. Oh, it curves, so you're not meant to stay that far away from it. Ouch. Oh my goodness. Okay. Wow. This thing actually does hurt a lot. Okay. Now it's phase 2. Reaper is good for fighting this thing. Ouch. Okay. Wow. Not expecting this level of pain and suffering. Okay. The main thing is that arc. Okay. Die. Okay. This is a really awful place to be fighting it, too. Ouch. Okay, at least those are just 1 damage. Thank you. Okay. Double jump helps here. Imagine getting double jump to fight Moorwing. Me. You can parry that too. For what it's worth. Nice. Yeah, it's just the arc of that. Painful. Ouch. Okay. Come on. Please, please. What contact? You're kidding. Stupid. Okay. In the end, I just never fought it before. That'll do it. That was cool though, and I didn't rest. Alright. In light of that, I am very glad that I managed to skip that thing. Okay. Projector bed, whatever. Okay. Curveclaw, decent. Threatstorm, decent. Threatstorm, very strong. Where is my cocoons over there? Okay, cool. Ouch. Ooh. Oh, and it went on that ground? That is legitimately terrible. Okay. Just that terrain in the way is really, really unpleasant. Okay, come on. And Moorwing. Curveclaw. Multi-hit, and ouch. Okay. Yeah, this is how you fight this thing. It's fodder for Curveclaw. Ouch. Don't need to be hitting that way. Okay, you're kidding. And call it pouch. And okay, you're kidding. Come on, please. Die. Or not. Please. The whip around is also just awful. Come on. Why are you the way that you are? Ouch. Okay, you're... Really? Okay. Stupid. Okay. Rather unpleasant place, too. It's got a good number of them. 14's a good number. In Steel Soul, you get to increase your capacity with a charm that replaces that Pilgrim's Pouch. Yeah, just play it safe. A well-positioned shot. There's no bench nearby. Well-positioned Curveclaw. Come on. That's it. That'll do it. Ooh. You know, Clawline would be really good against it, too. Though, of course, that's very much overkill for this fight. Ouch. Oh, but I actually intended to use Curveclaw again, but Red Storm would have been better there. Ouch. Okay. Come on. Moorwing. Ouch. It's that upward arc that I need to be more respectful of. Ouch. Trajectory. Just unpleasant. Come on. No. Please, please. Please, and... Ouch. Okay. What? Okay, please, come on. The blade it's crazy. Ouch. Maybe I need to take more tools. I just thought, you know, I only need Curveclaw. Just take the stupid attacks. Those are wasted runs. Stupid. Holy Architect. Not all of those will work. Pulse forward, slicing through foes. I guess we could take threefold, too. Or something like that. Whatever. Shell shards. Shell shards. Greymoor. Greymoor. It'll be nice when I can eventually get Shaman Crest and can just focus on skills that won't cost shell shards. That's the thing about Architect, is that it's strong, but unless you have a bunch of shell shards, you're in trouble. Okay. Music's good at least. Okay. Okay. Can't believe that missed entirely. That's a painful attack for that. Ouch. Almost need to melee it this way. Okay. Come on. Okay, and... that was a good time to hit that, like that. Okay. Thank you. Hit, and... come on. Nice. Red Storm, okay. That was a bad idea, wasn't it? Yeah. Ouch. That's what I get for my cowardice. Okay. Die. Poison. Poison. Okay, please. There we go, finally. Full spam does it. As per usual. And what do we get for it? We get a Beast Shard, which allows us to just do more tool spam. 140. We almost broke even. Almost. Alright. Moorwing, winged might be, spread large to catch workers who once tried to flee their tasks. With its Rangor's long dead, the Moorwing stalked the towers of Greymoor, feasting on passing pilgrims and tenders alike. It's got that hood to cover its eyes, as you would with a falcon. What's funny is that, for a while I thought that the open mouth was a red face and its 2 teeth, white eyes. And that's not true at all. Well, we're free. No more of that ever again. For now. And I can only think about how rough that would have been if I actually had to fight it at the proper time. Okay. You're stuck there. It's fine by me. Come on. There we are. Meager bounty of rosaries. Greymoor bugs drop a good amount, but it's not really the kind of thing I'd like to be farming. So now that it's Act 2, can they move on? Can I finally turn in all those other fleas I got? Playing in the water. That's fun. Mr. Mushka. Let's go in our spa carriage. For free, because we caught you being a pervert. Alright. More silk capacity. Multi-bonder might be better in the end. I mean, injection in might be better in the end, maybe. Hi. We'll cure all these lively fleas flock to our caravan. Thanks to when you're hunting, our numbers grow grand. May happen time we could grow to match even those caravans are fabled pets. See so many safe as a welcome sight, Flea Master. Their prayerful cheers suggest you are a fine steward for this swelling trade. Shkan words Miss Hornet, how lucky you are to have found a friend so fair, but now we must away. S'mores have been our hosts long enough. It's time to climb and hoist towards Crier Caves. Friend of Fleas, would you join us on this next journey? Yes. Let's do it. Wonderful, wonderful. The Fleas will be overjoyed to share this next journey with our favorite companion. Let us away. Whips! Ouch. And we're traveling with even more fleas. About 11. I guess if there was a wish, we already completed it. Maybe. Where are we now? Another journey complete, and a new high spot for a rest upon the doorstep of that mighty citadel, no less. It's fortunate that all of your companions survived the trek. Flea Master, the howling rise beside, tangled wood before it have both claimed the lives of countless bugs. Yet a perilous ascent made your company that brought us luck, Miss Hornet. Surely put us Fleas at ease to have you and your weapon riding close. On before the road steals you away from us again, allow me to offer you a humble gift. One of the little ones found a pale artifact while digging about in the sands, a spiny cold sort of thing. There's no use in it for we fleas, so of course we're all too pleased, eager even to bestow it upon our dear friend. We got, oh, a spool. Nice. Are we in the another part of the blasted steps right at the Grand Gate? Wow. Okay. Interesting. Oh, that'll do it. There's a bench here too. Krat and... Oh, right where the glass judge was before. Belling sandy land is full of much danger. We was almost lost poor Varga to hungry worms as we travel up. Sadly, he's finding way here after all. Har is only just Grishkin and Varga's great friends, just like all fleas is being. Oh. Flea Caravan is at the Grand Gate now. There you go. And we can get up a little higher, but not past this point. Okay. Yeah, no real purpose to it. Right where the last judge was before. Can't break that. We can break the light, though. Well, why would we? But whatever. Right. Welcome back, my first one, Dudeshna Hash. Your travels are weird to you? Okay, cool. Here we shall remain for a time, Miss Horton, and pray that more lost fleas find their way us. What others I encounter shall send your way, Flea Master. Barishkava. I did not need to do that. Okay. Yeah. So now we're here. Blasted steps. Oh, now we can go up to this shop. And go to the Sanseer. That's right. Also, right under Greymoor, there was a way to Styx and Sinner's Road. Over this way, by the halfway home. There's a shortcut there. We'll see. No, by the Bell Shrine it was. Interesting. Question is, where to next? Also, there was the... From the Moss Druid. Oh, and now we can cash those in for more rosaries, and it wouldn't even be a bad idea. Oh, really, what's up here? Probably the other side that stands at Karak is how we get there, I would presume. Oh, big Pilgrim Corpse. I don't think that was there before. Oh, that's Lumble. Oh, crap. Says nothing. How sad. Oh, you know, that'll do it. Ouch. How did he hit me from behind? Boom. Boom. Hit. 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 Behind, ouch. There we are. For a few rosaries more. So let's go back to that Bellway. That's where Sherma was. Now he's in White Ward, that's right. Ward. Hello.
Ada!
Start collecting the grains. Let's go back to Bone Bottom. Actually, the Merit would probably be closer. Talking to that Moss Druid. How many Moss Roots are there? Moss Berry. How many are there? There are 7. Above Bone Bottom. Okay. Can only get that in. Interesting. Above Bone Grave. You've Nest Atla. How many? A few more. Okay. Interesting. We sold an extra one. Okay. There's just one left in the Memoriam. One Mossberry left in the Memoriam. That's all. And then we can get an upgraded version of that charm, and Moss Druid is right above us. How convenient. Let's see. But we'll have to get back through Mossum. Not that that's any kind of issue. And you know what? Let's kill these pilgrims. Nice and easy for some quick, easy rosaries. Ouch. I'm being way too sloppy with this. Thank you. Thanks. Thank you. But every little bit helps. Presumably, when I get to that shop, there's gonna be a bit more. Like Grindle, that snitch bug, over in Blasted Steps. Over that way, not my problem right now. More traps. Okay, cool. Please. Thank you. Alright. I'm being way too sloppy with this. Now... Oh, Weaver of Fharloom, by grace you ordered by thread you healed for your favorite twin we offer our song. Saw that already, didn't I? Probably. Come on. Is there anything else here that we... We've done this already. Whatever. Just gotta pick up more of your stuff, just for fun. Farm some pilgrims nice and easy. Cool. Nice. Nice. Cool. Anything else around here? Yep, just that one extra little pilgrim. Yeah. There need to be anything better than clumsy. Cool. Yep, that's where we got Silk Spear. Over there was nothing really. Yeah. Okay, cool. It's fun. It's fun to go back to Mossum after this long. Yep. Last time we were here, we couldn't even run. Yeah. There we are. Down there was... What was down there? Whatever. Moss Druid, hello. Druid, require a pitcher of your mossberry stew to satiate a gourmand of the Citadel. You pass me. I'm a bug who will consume my berry brew. Strong there be to bear a taste so sharp. Here is a flavor so ripe, searing, flavor of pleasure and pain. That you may see the visions if they taste it strong. The visions could they see? Grant this stew for your to share the visions. Yes, we shall pass it. Mossberry stew. Collect rare delicacies of Pharloom. Thick, syrupy soup of mossberries and druidic herbs, sweet and aromatic, but poisonous to most creatures. You carry a sweet, precious melody of fruit. Will you trade it for rosaries? Yes. The precious fruit, all about this one is not so fresh, rotten stench of death. A meager amount of rosaries for you, as much as you deserve. Sweet precious. Give it. And the precious fruit, no such fruit, perfectly ripe, perfectly fragrant, perfectly round. Take what you've earned, much rosaries. Nice. And more mossberries here. Yes, we'll trade precious rosary for precious berries. Seek them wherever you see the green moss grow. And we're almost enough to get the other drink, I think. Probably be best to trade it in Blasted Steps first. Beat, beat, beat. The world's rhythms. Beating, beating. And coral and shell. And why not here? Branches and fields. The world's rhythms. And coral and shell. Beat, beat, beat. Beating, beating. Branches and fields. Yeah, okay. So that refers to the coral nearby in the sands of Karak, I believe. And now, where I am right now. What was this again? Just some bells. Yeah. Presumably there was some rosary chest or something here before. I don't know. So let's keep looking for the grand taste of Pharloom, I guess. Could buy more, but whatever. Hello. I wonder where else there may be wishes right now. Bone Bottom and Wormways won't be relevant again until Act 3. Alright. So let's continue onwards. More spots to use Clawline around. We'll see. It's him, the fixer, and his statue remains broken. I believe this is... yeah, nothing more to do in Bone Bottom. Okay. Let's check out Bellheart. Ada! Bellheart... should be... oh, that's right! That's right. Got a lot of things to trade in with her. Right into rosaries. We got 2 bone scrolls and a pearl commandment. That would be good. We could probably buy stuff from the Snitch Bug. Blasted Step Shop? Maybe. What's here? Bellheart's glory. The work of restoring our sacred home is almost complete, and that those blessed with the rosary share them with us for this holy purpose. Savage beastfly, a beastfly raging through the scorching wildlands below, where you hinder good pilgrims no longer may be struck down by holy fury. Another grand hunt. Missing brother, Tip of Bellheart, need help quick. Brother Pill's got missing vanished somewhere in Greymoor. Please to help me find him. Let's take these all. Wish promised. Bellheart's glory, savage beastfly. That's in the far fields, sort of like the Skull Tyrant. 2 Skull Tyrants, 2 savage beastflies. Work restoring a sacred home is almost complete, and those blessed with the rosary share them with us for this holy purpose. If you say so. But before that, I suppose, we got your brother's missing. That's right. Tip, I promised a wish to an old bug of the Sailing Green's prodigious store Gourmand's stomach. You hold your belongings at Courier's Rasher. It seems a key element. Courier's Rasher, not me missaving. Smelly, fatty foods, good for most, not good for my sensitive stomach. You want my brother Pill? Pill is big, Pill is Rashers. Can prepare them freshly, but first Pill is to count safe to safe. Okay. Taking your wish, Tip, I've found brother safe. I'll be sure to send him back this way. Many thanks, Miss Saving. You're brave. So Miss Brother, my faith goes all with you. Okay. Not too slowly now. Sing. Not too hasty now. Have faith. Carefully now. Still alive. Bring it now, bring it now. We serve selfless. Careful now. Okay. So she got her stuff. Digging along. Hot enough for the whole place. Relics precious and fragile. To pass the long shadow. Stained by history. Keep them close. Relics precious and fragile. Stained by history. Keep them close. She is a bit simpler. Okay. Track down the savage beastfly in the far fields. Defeated, the beastfly can be tracked by shell sheddings and claw marks. Search for the trace the courier Pill and track his location. Pill's last seen at Greymoor. Let's sell these. Let's smell something on you. Have you the pass your relic for me, don't you? Get the relics, all of them. How much are we gonna get? This spits slap me? Yes, spits my collection. Oh, then look at what I have. 90, 180, 360. Nice. Singed parchment containing a pilgrim scroll. My dear companions all are gone now. Devoured, scorched, fallen to exhaustion, or were seduced by the haunting. It was in Greymoor. That was in Underworks, I believe. Filthy rag. No, this is also Underworks. Scrawled in Underworker. So much suffering. Are we truly chosen? Sinned unknowing. Now we're punished for it. Or is that... That might be exhaust? Or again, maybe. That was Eva. Take. Hornet. Surgeon's orders. Devout is summoned during Silk Suture. Refuses to revive. Sin committed. Permit no rights. Husk marked for cremation. Retrieve dregs. Nasty. For them, bring more relics. The past record seals. Idols. Gather history. Hoarded our heal. Here nice and safe. Relic you possess. Cylinder of the Citadel's sacred vault. There is a mighty find. You will give it. Yes, I will not seek her. To extract what knowledge it holds, this cylinder requires a listening device one you do not possess. Where passed whatever secrets contain will remain forever hidden from its boat. Oh, not speak to me, I do not want it. Don't trouble me to have something worth my taking. So my calling is gather relics that pass, like my question you fancy. Look. It's cool how the lore tidbits, the relics that were in the last game, their equivalent now has readable lore. It's really cool. Sharper, can't you see? Oh, he has little mandibles. Will conserve until they fall. They forms pins gleam bright for all. Will conserve until they fall. So these ones are a bit simpler. All blades are perfect as can be. Sharper, can't you see? Okay. The oil up there in that citadel, the fabled oil's weight bestowed upon the spine pinmaster, which will single out yet. Oil pinmaster, keep your skills sharp. Nothing to say about that request, interestingly enough. Okay. It's a donate. Cool, complete. Restoration. All hearts glory. Wish granted. Interesting. Bravo. Welcome, travelers all. Seen this before. What are you gonna say? Raise me higher, pull me closer. Climb the climb. Almost there. My soul, my shell for you. Still alive. Gleaming rest. We serve selfless. For the pilgrims many. Lives end, journeys begin. Shining bright our citadel waits. For the pilgrims many. Okay. Gleaming rest. Still alive. Her song, almost there. Almost there. It's all she says, or pilgrims many. Serve safe. Because she's safe in her bell. That's right. Well, they all say the same thing, don't they? Guess we can go to Greymoor and bail them out. Let's actually go to the Citadel real quick. Talk to restaurant guy. See what he has to say about the next nectar, which I believe is 440. Okay. To that Ventrica. Closest one would be... None of them are particularly close, actually. Spa one is kind of close. Marginally closer. None of them are really close. Huh. Well, okay. We could go up to the top left, actually, see what's there. Potentially. And that would be from that Ventrica. Coral chambers. See what we find. And we'll get a good amount of rosaries on the way, I believe. But we got the pins instead of attacks. We have an okay amount of shell shards. Emphasis on okay. Hi. Ouch. Ouch. Well, that was more than you. Nice. This one grow large thanks to the Citadel's excess, or is its formidable size the reason I ever survived to reach this place? Former pilgrim. Yeah, we can break him down. Well, I guess I'm making my way over there regardless. There aren't really good ways to get through here, to be honest. Okay. Cool. Let's heal. Nice defensive. Cool. Thank you. Ouch, ouch. Okay. That was embarrassing. See them above. And there you are. Bell tosser. Hit. Ouch. That was working. Very much so. But it's a good thing Threadstorm is busted. We can just kill a good number on our way over. Cool. Thanks. Thank you. Kill you both. Very nice. Take the silk bits. Over there again is a white ward. You know, sure. Let's go save Sherma. What was the reward for that again? Well, the reward is saving Sherma. He's gone down to white ward of his own accord. Let's change out to the tax. We've got the opportunity. That's good. Tax are good. Cool. So where in White Ward has he gone? How are we gonna track him? We'll see. Also, can't go down here anymore. It's all closed off, this sluice. The keyhole isn't even there anymore. Weird. But he's somewhere. Let's find our boy. Make sure he doesn't get eaten or something. So how then? There's a hidden chamber that we're only able to reach while this is active. I do know that. It makes sense for it to be over here, I guess. Oh, huh. Is that what it was, or? Yeah, whatever. Oh, really? Where is Sherma? It's not there. Hi. Ouch. Well, that'll get rid of you. I can hear something. Something deeply unpleasant. So, where are you, Sherma? I know we're gonna get locked in with some enemies, which is going to be less than enjoyable. You know, charge attacks are good. Just make the use of every little window we got. And, of course, since it's so vertical, it gets a bit annoying. If you don't drop rosaries, you're broke. Okay. Huh. But no, really. Where? Yeah, we'll see. Where did Sherma go? Where'd our boy go? My boy Sherma. I don't imagine he would have been climbing up the elevator shaft. But whatever. Check over this way. Is this it? Maybe. Was this section a white ward? Yeah, I had to get around the elevator. And then apparently down where the Unraveled was, the Bouncing guys from its fight will show up more. Hello? Huh. But no, really, where? It's not a spot, it seems. Weird. If you've gone down this way. This way. Oh, track. Okay, so the room's over this direction. A pin. Got more of these nasty dudes. Great. Thank you. Thank you. Oh, you're dead. Good amount of rosaries, too. Ooh. Got lucky. Should be around here. Track. Hope you don't get eaten and stuff like that. Hi. Sure, Mom. Ouch! Got their dice at least. Thanks. Thank you. Got 3 down. Annoying. Here we are. Attack's still incredible. So he's around this way. Also, those guys, the surgeons. Morticians, I mean. Just a couple more to complete notes. That's nice. Got exploded. Thank you. Attacks again. Ouch. Okay. That's whatever. Just a couple more. Shots this. So where'd he go? Tracking him over. Oops. Oops. Can see it glow a little. You went over that way. Had to use the Clawline before to get too unraveled. But yeah, just build up those rosaries. You went up here. Over this way, which I was not able to access before, I believe. Hidden room that... Oh yeah, it's just a hidden combat chamber. That's where Injector Band was. Time for fun. Time to spam tax. How do you get past that? How do you get stuck past it? Sherma. Hi. All the suffering. Am I not holy enough? This place hidden from holy lights. Am I not holy enough? Trying to sing how to escape the Citadel's sight. All the suffering. Sing your song, but much sadder. We gotta rescue you. Holy Red Maiden, have no fear. Tis only I, Sherma, have healing supplies. Won't that collapse? Oh, it collapsed behind her, moaning from the dark. How thankful I miss you. Let's bail you out. Holy gratitude, and the dead are stirring. Hi. Surgeons. Okay. Like a surgeon. Mortician. Not fun in the dark. Oh, okay. I can button them. Alright. Good. Kill him. Kill him. Oh, that's enough. It lies low to the ground, perhaps out of reverence for its task, and spring up suddenly to attack. Sure makes deadly weapons surprising reach. Cool physician of Lightmoor. Some operations modifications of the Citadel's bombs. Be a couple now. Yep. Just a few surgeons. Cool. Ouch. Alright. Cool. And okay. Don't like that attack. Basically my... Ouch! We're kidding. Hey! That attack killed one. Oh, they both died, actually. Nice. Hi, Sherma. Their procedures with soap may prolong life within the Citadel, the unknown gifted many minds to the monarch. However, remain started to lure you into such danger. Those poor bugs bewitched by the threat, no sin could possibly warrant such a fate. Your pity is not misplaced, but are suited for another time. For now, you should look to your own care. Yes, I should get these healing supplies back to the pilgrim settlement above. My brothers and sisters have waited long enough. Balm for the wounded complete. We rescued Sherma. Those surgeons only show up there. Can you safely make your way back to the settlement, little one? I could escort you if need be. No, I'll weigh no more of my troubles upon you, Red Maiden. With the way cleared, I can return under my own guidance. For all, what's another pilgrimage? Oh, and I've something for you as well. I found it buried amongst the broken relics and the darkness, glowing with a pale light. It's an odd-looking thing, not exactly holy seeming, but I'd be honored if you accepted it all the same. And it's... Oh, another spool! So now we actually have enough for 2 vines at max capacity. That's crazy. I'll bring the healing supplies to the settlement with all haste, Red Maiden. Fear not on my behalf. My fellow pilgrims are preparing for me, and therefore by no harm will befall me. I've had enough, sir. Sad, Sherma. It's cute, though. Well, the only bench we used was down there. Oh, we can enter that spot again. There was no point to it, but we can. Ouch! Oops. Well, that's one way to get back fast. Guess we can just use our Silkator. That's why it exists. Oh, with spiders in my room. Hey, it's Hornet. Okay. There we go. More capacity. Well, we've escaped Wildward. Oh, right, that was marking the dead spot. That's fine. Well, time to make our way out of here. That was simple enough. You're dead now. What a crazy attack. Let's go up top. Could go back, but I want to find a spot for... Okay. The range is terrible. And you dodge back. This is why Needle Strike is not nearly as good in this game. Because enemies will actually actively avoid you. Okay. Die. 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 Get over here. Get over here. Ouch. Ouch. Okay. We talk to the restaurant guy on the way up. It's not difficult. Ouch. Gotta dodge correctly. I could be using Clawline for some things, I guess. For what? I don't know though. Well, I just can actually double jump, so let's... Hi. Come on. Die. But we may as well collect the rosaries while we're here. Thank you. Die. 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 Thank you. Die. Underneath is strong. Ouch. Hit both of them. It's a bit below. I was not expecting that. Cool. And thank you. Continue dying. Very nice. Faydown Cloak and a good amount of rosaries. So to get up here, that's right. No, we had to go down the left side before. Okay. I'm just focused on killing things. Got the mossberry suit, so now... That was gonna fall anyway. Let's talk to restaurant guy. Wow, you just sat on the tax and died. Free country. Not actually, it's kind of a thing. And... let's toss more tax on. Come on. Ouch. More death. Cool. Down here to the restaurant. Oh, there was a little meat symbol there. That's funny. Mr. Food Guy. Let's talk to you. Hi, wake up. Oh, good. Start bringing ingredients for the dish. Unless masters are willing to from hunger, let us see what gifts you bring. Mossberry. The stew of mossberries through thick, good. It will form the base once set in mold. Oh, it's basically a jello. You now still wish to earn your reward. Hunting down these ingredients. For a sweet swimmer, find me some vintage nectar. A rare brew treasured by bugs are the keen scent for excellence. There's a slim chance such an old yield might still exist. Let's accept the flavor necessary for the holy dish. Okay. That pale oil. You're the best of us. Your holy shining gaze. He's gonna get eaten by his master, right? You're the best of us. Okay. I cannot imagine his end will be anything akin to pleasant. Should be another Ventrica up to the top left. We'll see. Let's... double jump is nice to have for this, that's for sure. Come on. Ma. Oh. Ooh. Eeh. Friend. Ah. Oh. Oh. I love all the noises they make. So we go back up, we can get to whatever that claw spot was for. So, ouch. Okay. Ew. How are we gonna work Belgal down there? Well, we can just toss her onto the spikes. Hello. Ma. Ooh, ah. Get over here. Ooh. Ooh, ah. So Silksong, I believe, is actually a spell that requires equipping to use, which is interesting. Thank you. And yep, there we go. Let's collect some rosaries, go back to the Sanzakarek spot. What was up here again? A flea, probably. Okay, come on. 1, 2, 1, 2, 1, 2, 1, 2. Oh, it was just a chest, that's right. Oh my goodness. Carbone is good even on you. It's crazy. I mean, Curveclaw. Nice. Ouch. Now you're dead. Okay, clumsy. But still. So this will take me somewhere. Let's see where that is. We just gotta rest here. Hello. Clawline. Clawline takes us up. Clawline elevator. That's fun. Clawline going up high. To where? Well, we got a good amount of stuff. So let's continue. This is some corpses at the high halls. Interesting. I wonder if there would be any way to get up here without Faydown. Yeah, you can just use Clawline, but it's understandably a lot more pleasant to do it this way. Toss some attacks at him. Oh, you're flying. Got some cog flies. Oh, you fight like the Soul Master. That's funny. Oh, and we can destroy your projectiles as well. Nice. Cool. Curveclaw's great on them. Maestro, choir commander of the High Hall, is able to summon and command cogflies at a flick of their baton. I get the sense that I'll accidentally progress something if I go too far here. We'll see. High Halls. Hello, halls. We're above this here. If we were to try to go down here, okay. Alright. Keep on. Trying to, ouch. Okay, oh, we can just lure you down. Oh, this is hot spring water, isn't it? Maybe not quite. Let me see. Clawline's really good for fighting them. As with any real enemy. What are you? Minister, gold rank disciple acquired to servant to the Citadel's commanders. What's here? You're really nice to get a Ventrica. Hi. Alright, stupid thing. Hello. Ouch. Now you're dead, finally. That's shards. Funky. So is there anything in here other than... Aw. This may just be a dead-end run. For now, at least. This is not a spot. Okay. Well, you live. And you learn. And it really does help when you got a double jump. Imagine doing this with no double jump. I can. It's not pleasant. Hello. die. Oh, you spin. Don't like that. Get from behind, and there we go. Just gotta accumulate those rosaries more and more. Oh, hello. Guess what a double jump lets us do. Go here. So we're still in the Citadel. Just on a higher portion of the Citadel. I'm gonna go over this way. Interesting. But yeah, they don't expect you to have a double jump, I suppose, or at least don't require that you have the double jump. It's just nice. Very, very nice. Ouch! Okay. And these are not jumpable walls. Okay. I suppose I need to go through and find a place to heal. That's rough. Lots of double damage enemies. There we go. Cogflies are dead too. Guess we need to spam those as more or less expected. Oh goodness, I don't like you at all. Let's find a place to rest. Hopefully. If we were to go down here, what would we find? Oh, it's a switch. If we were to glide down here nice and leisurely, we can... This should be some kind of shortcut, shouldn't it? Maybe. To something. What's this? Spec shell plates and cogs can be fashioned to a flying automaton. Struck tool with craft metal. Interesting, but you don't have the craft metal here. And what I'd get from that, the cogflies are really, really busted. Don't have the tools for it though. Okay. Ouch! Okay. Oops. Oops. Instead of getting to high halls, we need more stuff, and we don't have a map of the spot yet. Oops. Let's just... The Silk Eaters exist to be used. Let's just use it then. Cool spot, but maybe a little too spicy for me right now. At the very least, we'll see. Ventrica. So I was hoping to find a Ventrica there, and then there just wasn't one. Oops. Ouch. Not expecting that to hit with multiple. Thank you. And now, Chorister. The use of a pin shows hard training. The use of silk unfurled from a spool held close to a skill far beyond standard bugs. Bellbear require Pouncer. Once one of Farm's favorite bugs, their domain and their shells would have been the first to fall to the hunting. Lots of bellbearers. Well, should be able to donate a good amount of stuff. Let's just find our way back. And there... This is so far away. Any Ventrica. Unpleasant. I mean, we can just drop down, but still... Basically. The fall we do is annoying. Have to do at least. Oh, Ventrica. Hurrah. Yay. Citadel is cool, but it's kinda crazy. I guess we could just make a mad dash through that part of Chambers, but still. Just Bellway and... Hi. We can just run. Past these cogflies. Cool. Yeah, the speed we can muster if needed is very impressive. Really does help to compensate for how huge the world is here. And oops. Oh, we just got right across, too. Ah, the Grand Bellway. Got to keep that sprint up. Okay. Should be that shop at Blasted Steps. Well, Sherman's back in Songclave now. Let's see what's going on now. And go save the guy in Greymoor so we can get the Courier's Rasher soon. And now, Sherma! Welcome back, Red Maiden. Thank you again for coming to my aid. I'm no healer, but with the supplies we found in the ward below, even my unarmed claws can ease the suffering of our brothers and sisters. Such darkness could creep into this most holy of places, even though we pilgrims kept our promise to ascend. Perhaps I wonder the meaning of it all, but enlightenment does not come easily or all at once, so just continue my task in the meantime. Kingdom of Oz. Brothers, sisters. Strength and despair. You know what? I swear it. Are we the chosen? Our power. Brothers, sisters. No, that's the caretaker singing, isn't it? You shall have your reward. Where is your light? Our pilgrimage. Yeah, that was the caretaker singing about being a snail shaman. Let's keep our faith. Where is your glory? Brothers, sisters. All these marvelous healing supplies shortly they at least some proof of the Citadel's holy nature. Will they limp away? Okay. Not even hope. Strengthening Songclave. All these wretched lost bugs keep finding their way here. It's hungry and squalling for shelter. Need more rosaries to empty your pockets. Cloaks of the choir, hunted brethren wandering the great halls to wear their fine white cloaks. The settlement greatly benefit from their protection. Please fetch some for us. Kings and now cloaks of the choir. And that's cloaked choir bugs of the citadel collect choir cloaks from their bodies. Sun fruits for your legging. Before we donate, let's buy some stuff from Blasted Steps and buy that drink. Sure. Just gotta go back there. The nectar. Wonder what it would be. What would be different if we turned in all of the requests at once. But yeah, Curveclaw is so good if you can get that spacing right. Now, rarely do you actually need to hit them far away enough that Curveclaw's real curvature would actually be a problem. The main thing is gotta be below the enemy. Very specific. So now we can go to that shop, which is fun. Coral. There we are. See what you got. Where's the Faydown Cloak normally, at least? Or you can be silly about it. Hi, snitch bugs. It's Grindle. Mr. Dude. We got their matey. Shiny, takey. What I got is mine, my love. Sneaking, snatching. Show me. We take it if we want. Drop it now and naughty. Treasures and trinkets. What I take is what I got. Give it all to us. Got a long song they got to take. And ruins is riches. God is mine. Caves rent for us snitches. Take it if we want. Alright, hoy then. What's a fancy prince, you bug? Only Sherma gets to say hoy. Like you creep in into Grindle's little cozy little nook for he had some nice stuff to do. All kinds of tasty goodies find their way here, that's for sure. If merchants die, they sell it here for more. Care what for how you procured your goods, thief? If you have someone worth trading, they part with our rosaries. We'll never say no to a fair stop. Head now take a look at what's we've got. Thief's mark. Sign yourself as a snitch. Some more rosaries from crafting kit. Aye. Spool fragment snitch pick. Sign yourself as a snitch and scoop up more rosaries from bested foes. Just watch it when you're snitching. They don't lose some of your own. If you get hit, you'll lose rosaries, but you'll gain more from killing enemies. Snitch pick, basic tool of the job here. Throw your big needle and scratch shiny straight off your target's shell. Spool fragment, beautiful this, a glowing little piece of something. 6 of them horrid crawling whispers a bit, so it might be dangerous. You should take it. It's your rosary's lot in my closet. Compass magnetite. Like this gleaming spinner is snatched from the citadel. There's a way to make it sink to you, or so they says. Habit of crafting all kinds of nasty tools and traps. Ancient kit will let you build them even nastier. Hard to say. Let's do those other ones first. Let's wait. Thief's Mark. That might be good, just to accumulate rosaries. Farm a little, I guess. Sure. Thief's Mark. Yeah. Then we can build up Songclave or whatever. What do I want to do first? Symbol warned to identify oneself to fellow thieves. Gain extra rosaries from defeated enemies. Lose some rosaries on taking damage. A lot of very expensive ones there. We'll see. So let's take that, sure. Yep, got a shop right there. So let's take the dice off, actually. We're not doing a boss fight, so we may as well go hunting, I suppose. Go to Bellheart, and sure. Let's go fight some choir bugs. They're not Bellheart, Grand Belly. Whatever. Bell, whatever. So you mostly fought as many choir bugs as we will, I suppose. So, not a good number while we're here. Cool. Attacks. Sure. Ouch! Lost a few. But it's a good amount of them. Thank you. Ouch. There we go. Get a few more. And those choir bugs did not drop any. Weird. Well, we can keep fighting things. Cloaked choir bugs. Oh, cloaked choir bugs. Ones with cloaks. Yeah, whatever. They're not here. Oops. Who do I hear right now? Oh, it's another slash bug. Hi. Hi. Ouch. Come on. Nice. Killed enough to get a good amount back. Stitchfly, while these bothersome bugs are free to forge, no rosary or trinket is safe. Kind of reminds me of the Gways from Zelda, the birds that will steal your rupees. Okay. Cool. You're not cloaked, is the thing. So it's kind of a bit of silliness. Let's go fight some cloaked choir bugs. Come on. Yeah, because it's mostly these pilgrims. Yeah, there we go. One. Cool. Acquire cloak. Oh, and another cloak choir bug. Hi. You know, this is a silly but very safe way to fight them. Well, it would have been. Come on. Okay. Ouch. Lost a few. Nice, there we go. Take it. Acquire cloak. Can't really break that. Let's keep on moving. Let's toss you out. Nice. Where do corpse go? That's good. Acquire cloak. Okay. Let's find the rest of you. Let's clear out these halls. Thanks. You're not a cloaked choir. It's the pilgrims who fight that way. Ouch. Thank you. Poison. And ouch. Plus 15. Yeah, that Unless you can farm safely, it's probably not worth it. Maybe. Form well suited for combat, lithe and fast, and I'm surprised it seems to rank so high amongst its cult. Garment gifted pilgrims on admittance to the Citadel. Its thick weave offers additional protection against wind and cold. Rough. Hi. Thank you. Thanks. There we go. Yeah, getting some more, but it's not a crazy amount more. That's the thing. It's a question of how worth it it's going to be. We'll see. Now, fly down here. Die. Maybe. Die. Take that, but again, you're not cloaked. We can just poke around coral chambers until we find the cloaked bugs we're looking for. Okay. But yeah. We have to avoid taking damage if we want to use this as a method of farming. Which, you know, whatever. It's whatever. Cool. Attacks. Very nice. Meh. Oh. Nice. Another cloak. Just keep moving through. Yeah, Grendel sells a lot of very expensive stuff. All stolen. Good old rosaries. Hogflies. Cool. Nice. Oh, you get more damage to kill than expected. Hello. A few more of you. Cool. Ooh, Ooh. Huh. Choir Cloak. Choir Cloak. 7. Now, once I'm done with that, I'll go turn in some other stuff. We'll see. Where? Take another Choir Cloak. Yeah, moving on down. The lower part of Coral Chambers is decent as a way to handle this here. Hi. Thanks. Oh, what? What? Really? How? And yet the amount that gets lost is insane. See how much of... Oh my goodness. Which, it's endgame and high skill, but even still... Die. Don't even get much out of it, really. Nice. Kill again. Yeah, but the amount I'm losing from each death is what's really painful. Yeah, whatever. Just gotta use our tools more effectively and kill them. Okay, cool. And, alright. What? Okay. Cool. Ouch! Please, die. Gotta be fine now. Thanks, thank you. You know, we take any hits, we don't break even. That's what's crazy. Thank you. That's death. That's also death. Probably have gotten more if we hadn't done that. Oh, and we knocked you in. Dumb. That's a cloak gone. That could have been picked up. Whatever. Who didn't? Any choir bugs? That was a good number of you. Nice. Oh, the puppet! Die! Come on, come on. Die. Die. Come on, die. Please. So... Oh, there. I mean, we're getting a good amount, but it's quite sloppy. Another cloak. Okay. 9. So if collected enough, we'll just get out. And yeah, I'm not sure the bonus is actually worth it at the moment. It's fun to try though, but I think I will be getting rid of it. Ouch. Yeah, it's 19 down. Already failed to break even. Okay. It's nice to get a bonus, but the bonus is... Ouch! Okay. Negate it by... yeah. It is meant to be risk reward, but... The amount of a lost is painful. Let's see what else we pick up. There's the Ventrica. Oh, I'll see. That would take us back. We just need 12 more. Be some normal pilgrims around, I believe. Hello there. Thanks. Whoa. Pilgrim's Cloak. Choir Cloak. Oh, that's right. Just as it was when we took the Pilgrim's Cloak, this denudes the bugs. I wasn't even thinking about that. Yeah, it's funny. As before. Like, stupid. Stop it. Die. Come on. Back. Come on. Alright. Die. You don't even drop any shell shards. That's what's so annoying. They move based on me. I would do best to just probably hit them with a... Is that where we came from originally? Yeah, but it was so much. It's fun conceptually, but I don't have the sauce to use this thing for real. I just don't. Those things should be poison. That's how I need to handle those guys. Come on. Up there. Again to that Ventrica. Okay. Alright. Over here is... Oh, it's the spa. Nice. Shouldn't rest here. That would make it hard to get back to the Ventrica. Yeah, now we actually can store enough for 2 binds. At once. Which is crazy. Yeah, we still have enough to bind. And I believe, yeah, we'll eventually be able to get that normally. Just from what gets stored normally, but right now, not. Whoa! Let's wait for you to step on the stairs. Cool. Not quite. Ouch! Should be enough if we manage to not kill him. So where are you in here? The final cloak we need. There we are. Yeah, it got a good amount back, but if we lose everything we pick up, it doesn't really help, does it? Cool. Another denuded bug. Fat denuded bug. Cool, and that's all the cloaks we needed. Wish is complete. Get more rosaries. Tiny denuded bug. Turn in the choir cook's enclave's wishful and collect the reward, and just take this awful tool off. If I was grinding rosaries specifically, it would be good. But I'm not, and I got a good amount. But I also lost a good amount. For the very devil-may-care way in which I play this game, it's not worth it. Bounce. Bellway. Cool. Donate. Buy the nectar. Save the courier. It was interesting, conceptually. But I would prefer the dice, which are basically the opposite in a certain sense. Okay. First shrine. Okay. Turn those in. Donate to the place. And yeah, just so much from Grindel. Hi. Turn those in. We got a big rosary necklace. Wish granted. Heavy rosary necklace. Strengthening Songclave. Let's donate. Cool. Wish granted. So now, Bellheart should be doing better. We gotta save the guy from Greymoor too now, and buy the stuff from the halfway home, if we'll be in that area anyway. It's kind of convenient, I suppose. The Ventress screen is much smaller. It clearly can't accommodate as many stops, as opposed to the Belly screen, which is pretty darn big. Hi. Yep, that is a much bigger menu. Though how many more could there be? Assume the title card could move a little bit up, because there are presumably 5 more there could potentially be. I see. 5 more spots. And we still have more terminuses that seem to show. Let's go to Greymoor. Yeah. Let's go to Bellheart first, see if anything's changed with regards to that reaction. I still need to go hunt that savage beast. Moorwing, the Beastfly. That's what it's been so far. Beastfly next. Yeah. Heavy rosary necklace. Nothing there right now. Okay. Anything new to buy? Nope. Nope. Okay. Hi. As traveler, thanks to your valiant contributions to all the townsfolk, feel its old self again, homes have been hoisted and the square shines. Seeing the changes myself, Pablo is pleasing here, my contributions have not been in vain. Indeed, your generosity has gone for others, the only one thing now sorely missing, bugs. Was a town without its residents, age, scarcity, deadly threat, Bellheart is beset by endless ills. And there's just this remaining few as you've met. Recognition of your noble efforts, one small step to solving a problem, to create a grand gift should be given, a bell home of your very own. Place to reflect, a bed to lay in, it's hanging up there at the top, besides our good pinmaster. No plans is settled, but for now my task and form remains, and what desert residents may prove useful. Of course, your fortitude inspires us all, and if trouble ever descends anew, sure won't hurt to have a resident more Claw. Oh, we got our house now. Bellhome key. Nice. Key to restore Bell above Bellheart. Lucky to have you, Miss Traveler. In Bellheart, you always welcome your big sharp blade. Cool. We have a house now. Oh, hi. You're heading out across the pond, but where there are catchers all on West Farms hunting, weak minds, a lot of them, so the long pins remain sharp enough. Gleaming rest. Still alive. Serve Southwest. They all got the same song here. Interesting. Met Framus, usually stocking useful items for travelers such as yourself. Okay. Pond catcher weed. He's just there for flavor. Okay. And there is our bell home. How nice. A locked bell home. Use the bell home key. Cool. Enter. It's a bench resident. Rest there. There are various things we can pick up eventually, but for now it's just for fun. Where we are right now again. Spot in Underworks. Seems relevant. Maybe not till Act 3 though. A lot of things will change once Act 3 hits. Hi. Ever finding that Bellhome little bear, make sure to speak with her. She's been known to gather all sorts of fancy furnishings. Stock's useless for a passing pilgrim, for a new residence, just enough to turn a bell into a home. Welcome to you, our newest resident. Hope you're finding your home to our taste well. It's a finely forged bell, madam. I'm fortunate to have a safe space to rest, even my stay here may be short. However long you're with us, I'm going to hold on to some fine goods, I'll cozy up your home. Still paint for the riffraff running through, but a fellow bell herder deserves the finest. A desk, gleam lights, bell lacquer. Not now. But now there's stuff in this shop. Got a bench, bellway, merchant. It's a place. So let's find the guy who got stuck. Other career. And buy that nectar. It's Greymoor. This is where the fleas were, and now they're not here anymore. Oops. Okay. Some more. Craft a metal eventually. Somewhere in Greymoor. My missing brother. In lower Greymoor. I don't like the sound of that. Find all those mites. Oh, actually, you're around here. On that rasher, I suppose. Over this way. Where are we? Close to where we fought. The Moorwing. Let's take this guy down. Funny. You're getting stopped by the attacks. Oh my goodness. That was weak. I should get that final crafting kit. That should be a priority. Come on. No! Ouch! Yeah! Attack's real good. It's a crafting kit. Good idea. Single needle strike. Yeah. Cool. Take you up along the way. Fight a few. Boom. Boom. Not something I really care about if you don't have any. Traces are interesting. Because they're not linear at all. Okay. Cool. Where'd you go? Went over this way by the halfway home. That don't do much. But I do want to find over past that second bench, past the halfway home, there's a way to get to sticks, actually. Which, you know, I actually use Silk Eaters now. In the interest of time, so I may as well. Maybe. Can buy his nectar, now that we're here as well. Pass through here. Maybe he's just chilling at the halfway home. Probably not. Let's buy this from you. Then again, on the vintage nectar, the price might seem steep, but surely the few $100 bugs you pass used to pay a lot more. There we go. By a fair trade, the aged stuff's down at the bottom of the cellar. First to collect only the best over oat, I'll be grabbing it myself, but it's become a hard climb for my stiffened shell. Where's the cellar? Down there. Plan to ground that vintage nectar, pass a fair bundle of roses to the bottle, so I figured you'll be eager to see it yours. The old stuff's down there. On the cellar, keep the trap open for you, just be swift. We're gonna get attacked, aren't we? I bet. Now that crafting kit. We'll see. Enter. Now, there's definitely gonna be some rats in here or something. I imagine. Yep. Couple of mites. Hello. Came back with our needle upgrade. Anything to break down or what? Cool. Hi. Hello. Hit. Nice and strong. Set you down. Annoying. Come on. It's dark. Whenever it's dark, I start to crane my head. Hold up. Missed one. Okay. Grand taste of Pharloom. Then okay. This is surprisingly good. A lot more to this cellar than I expected. Well, whatever. Got our vintage. Anything here? It's just overgrown. We're gonna get attacked by something, aren't we? I'd bet. Maybe. Below the halfway home, inspect, and yep. What do you know? Oh, scars! Wasn't expecting that. Okay. Oh my goodness. Ouch. So I guess it's part of Hunter's March. Okay. Let's let the tax kill you. Nice. Nice. Huh. Sideways. That was embarrassing. Could have been better with that, but whatever. What are you gonna do? So where are the rest? They didn't take it, really, but... Come on. There we go. A little bit more over here, right? Or... Huh? Oh, I suppose the entire cellar is now filled with ants. Yep. Scarwin. Okay. It's not all of them. Okay. Let's lure you down here. If we can and if we need to. Hi. Oh, that's a very unpleasant position for you to be in for me. Come on. Get over here. Ouch. Okay. Please. You thing. Die. Forgot how durable these guys are for no reason. Okay. Now the whole place is just filled with ants. That's how you get ants. Oh, another one of you. Hi. Oh, 1, 2, 3, 4. Nice. Wasted some tax. That's whatever. And just another basic ant. Cool. 1, 2. It's not all? Oh, yep. Another one of you guys. Yep, makes sense. Thank you. Oh, the ants are carrying the tax. Oh, that's hilarious. Are they gonna pull them into the ground at all, or...? No, they keep going. They just move. Okay. Funny. Ouch. These ones seem a little more durable than I would expect. Whatever. That's not it? Oh, presumably. Yup, Starguard. Oh my goodness. I'm not expecting to be able to just destroy terrain. You're kidding. Okay. Thanks. Let's wait and not fade out that guy. If I can help it. Cool. Nice. Just a bit more of that. Yeah, we need to spam tax on the big guy, who I didn't even expect to come. Okay. Come on. 1, 2. Oh my goodness. This is slow. Come on. Right. Please don't destroy the terrain. Not right now. Please. I guess I'm just not used to fighting these guys with Reaper. That's fine. Please. And the ants are taking the attacks towards him, which is funny. Hi. Starguard. Please. Keep digging. Ouch. There we are. Of course, it's great on bigger enemies. Why do you just have ants in your cellar? Whatever. Okay. Well, I mean, I guess that makes sense as a place to have ants, but still. Come on, come down here. Annoying flying ant aerial knight. Okay. These guys are people. It's good for flying prey. Yeah, and the funny thing is, of course, they use these. We bought it from one of them. Hit you from below with a needle strike. Boom. And that's the end of you. The cellar is clear. Now we can actually get our stuff. Yeah, it was smart to expect to get ambushed, I guess. There's our vintage nectar. High-quality nectar of long-lived aphid, kept in storage over many lifetimes to allow complex maturation. And that's all this is. Kinda wish there was some more treasure to this, but whatever. The mossberry was just free. Well, I wonder if you would have had to do the initial Druid's mossberry quest first for them to give it to you. Build up that rapport. It wouldn't surprise me. At all these broken down spots. The ants just ambush you. Oh, it's, yep, now it's permanent because there's nothing there. You're back amidst her locomotion, boy. Trust everything went smoothly. So your seller seems to have an ant problem. I assume in sending me down, you slipped your mind to mention. Oh, yes, with your weapon and talent and one, I'm sure they didn't pose a problem, huh? Well, I see you've caught to your promise. We both come out well from the trade. Enjoy your nectar miss and your simple poop will never trust a job so fine. You were lying, you were concealing that so we'd solve your ant problem. Not right now. I don't think so. Yeah, we paid you to solve your ant problem. This grown-up is hunted much as soon as time for new to venture out. She thinks Super Side's king meeting the wilds would be a delight. Its sister Splinter and the Skull Tyrant, and I believe the Conch Flies as well. Hi. A lot of shell shards got used up. The time may come where I need to eat that statue. Take me up. Before you go. Thank you. Around here. Got those drag catcher bugs. Take that. Okay. Should be another one, but where did you go? Boom. Spot to track you. Where was the tracking point? That's the question. Oops. Never mind. I could have clawlined on that. Should have clawlined on that. Oops. Goes to sinners. Really, where'd he go, though? Hard to say. We'll see. Bring this back down. Come on. Yeah, there we go. Yeah, it's been Moorwing and... what else? We're in Mount Fay, found the Moorwing, and... that was really it. Yeah, really it so far. Now that I think about it. Okay, come on. Before that trace goes away. Huh. Because it only lasts some time. I guess you're staying up top over here? I guess. Ouch. 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 Thank you. Ouch. Okay. Well, this is a lot easier with Faydown. That's for sure. Now, where do you go? Probably just up high and things of that sort. Yeah, you're... oh, you went to Sinner's Road. Oh, you nasty, nasty imbecile. Okay. Muck roaches galore. Let's avoid waking these guys up, because they don't even have any real reward to them. Hi. Once we find you, we'll just bench work back. I do not need to make this my problem. Could fight Wagoli here, actually, for the final ingredient, but... that's no fun. Not right now, at least. Come on. Come on. Ouch. Shall wreck. Ouch. Ugh. Ah. Oh, yeah. Let's pick those up. Hello. You know what would be really nice? Curveclaw. Hit. Roach feeder. Cool. Take you out while we can. Went over this way. Come on. I almost fell into the muck. But we didn't, and that's the big thing. Went over this way. Come on. Ugh, stupid mites. 1, 2, 3. Where are you coming? Oh, we can hear someone. Let's save your stupid behind. You're being accosted, clearly. Come on. There we go, that's where we take our dice. Because I'm bad at the game. Come on. Ouch. 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 Okay. Alright, we saved you. Kinda. Carefully, carefully now. Bring it now, bring it now. Bring it now, bring it now. Not too slowly now. Okay, you don't say anything. Safely saved his pill, but who is this rare carrier for the shell of another? Name yourself Goodbye. The Hornet Pill, your brother wished to return to Bellheart, where waits out, surely eager to see what happened. Young Tip, how he worries always, but sign for the carrier. Him and you, Miss Hornet, Lucky Bug is. That's done. Okay. Courier's Rasher is next. Head fast for Bellheart Pill. These lines are not for traveling without a short blade and claw. Yes, to Bellheart, my brother, I shall fly quickly, quick. As a wagon, stop and get reading. Hurrah! Okay. Well, let's get out of here. Put it. Hi. Hit. Never mind. Come on. Cool. Nice. Let's be off. Find that shortcut back to Styx. Ideally. Underneath in that water, I wonder if there was a bone scroll or something. No, it was just trash, I think. Nothing notable. Cool. Come on. Let's run. You know, whatever. I didn't mean to do that. Sensitive A button. Okay. Then down by Styx. Over that water, there was a way back up to him. Which would be really nice as a way to get the Silk Eaters, I guess. Maybe. Could also go to Wisp Bucket if we wanted. 1, 2, 3, 4. Nice. At least the rosaries float instead of just disappearing. Cool. Nice. Anything for a few rosaries more. Please. Ouch. Okay. Okay. Die. Would it? Okay. And now, that wasn't done. Their throwing weapon was well suited like caverns they inhabit. Sly little bugs must have a keen call for crafting. Haven't fought a lot of craws. Okay. That's fine. Well, we're just going through here. What? Never mind. Stupid. Trying to make our way up to the upper left, kinda. Okay, there's some craws. Some craws. They do drop some rosaries because they are sentient enough. Come on. Die. Die. Oh, we should try Clawline. Yeah, that is so agile. Incredible. So it's over around here. Up this way. There was that shortcut. So I heard. Thank you. Go up this way. I'll go up top. Got a few more claws, which is nice. Ouch. Okay. That attack is similar to some of the Citadel was. Ouch. Come on. Something aerial would be really good. Yeah, you're... That's for the Clawline. That's how. Boom. Can't reach me down here. And now I can, unfortunately. Nice. Yeah. Clawline feels great. Nectar. It's supposed to be up here. Shortcut to Styx. Been around here before, but... Yeah, I can see it's becoming the dirt of Sinner's Road. Nice. Dodge. Step back. Hi, Crawl. Nice. Cool. Briefly, seems to have sort of stunned you. And now... Ah, yep. This wall. Interesting. Yeah, because I never thought to really check the tops of walls. This is just over to that Silk Eater. Come on. Come on. I'll backdash a little. Now, let's hear it. Ouch. Stupid mite. One. Okay. Come on. Where is this supposed to be? It. Clawline for combat. It's really, really strong. We gotta remember to use it. So now, it's this. What have we found here? Oh, it's shell shards. Not bad. Always useful. Oh, and... Oh! These funny decoy bugs, that's right. Ouch. Oh my goodness. Ouch. There we are. That was embarrassing. Dropped a decent amount there. Wonder how rare they are. Because every time I found them, they seemed to be a one-time only spawn, maybe. Whatever. Here we are. This is a shortcut to Styx. Silk Eater guy. Ah, there we go. Silk Eater. Nice. Okay. I like it. Let's go back to menu. Finish things off that way. Start halfway home with our rosaries. And really, yeah, it's just stuff to buy from Grendel. And it heavy necklace would be... Takes about 700 to buy that. Craft kit, which would be big. Really big to finish that out. But still. Would make me meaningfully stronger. Also, those are tools that other spindle. Decent amount of stuff. Saved Songclave. Put some money in this Songclave, and then just the stuff to buy, too. Okay, come on. Please. Okay. Please. Dodge. Okay. Running these guys without tools is rough. They are evasive, but again, you're not supposed to do things without tools. Okay. So now... Let's return somewhere. Use that key to go down to Deep Dog Zone, actually. Interesting to consider. There's high halls, there's lots of stuff. With that, let's check Bellheart. I don't want to get that Courier's Rasher at the moment, but let's see. I wonder if I could do that now. The way that I would be able to get from Bellheart to... You could go through Exhaust Organ. Really, it would just be... Blasted Steps makes the most sense. And through Shellwood, and you can't do any kind of transportation is the thing. You have to avoid as much combat as possible. The big thing is that you can clear the way back, which is pretty interesting. You can fight enemies on the way there and clear the way back to make it easier. It would probably be wise to Oh, we'll see. Also, I think Architect might be dead now. Because we did purchase her entire stock. Other than the Silk Shot, and to be fair, that's slightly different. Maybe, if we've talked to her and offered the Silk Shot option, I'm not sure whether, and yeah, this content essentially came from the right side through my ward. So, come on. Let's keep looking. Through here. Are you alive or are you dead? Miss Architect. No, you're still alive. Yeah, so until we make the Silk Shot, I suppose, she won't die. Interesting. Because we'd have to deplete it from her inventory by using up the other ruined machine. Either with Forge Daughter or with the crafting bench in the secret part of Mount Fay, which I need Silksong for. So I wouldn't be able to do that until I... Interesting. Okay. Let's see how Songclave is doing now that we fixed things there. And then turn in the Nectar, they'll talk about the Rasher. Probably just fight my way back, clear my path. And nobody's there yet. The Lost Merchant, our dear merchant, left to Travin's Treasured Citadel's memoriam. She's been gone far too long. Please make sure she's safe. The Wailing Mother. Oh, there's Beastwife, right? Grand Hunt, the Wailing Mother. Horrible cries have been heard from that prison beside the Citadel. What profanities must be happening within to cause such awful sound? In the slab. Okay. Track down the wailing creature in the slab and slay it. The creature can be tracked by its slime trail. Jubilana. Track our location. Citadel's memoriam, which I haven't been to yet.
Eros.
You keep it all that helping, you can start inspiring in others. But think serious about what effect you might be causing. Bellringer. Which hope could prove a dangerous thing, especially for all these bugs starve so long of it. All these marvelous healing supplies.
Brondaga.
Okay, Brondaga. Okay. So let's see. Let's clear a path back to the Courier's Rasher, actually. That would be quite nice. But not through here. Down below. Path all the way down to Shoalwood. And to be fair, might be good to have the speed boost. Let's take our... No, that's separate. This. Silk speed anklets. Makes us a good deal faster, but it consumes silk to run now. Let's go back to the restaurant and get that rasher. The bacon. Yeah, because you can just fight your way to there, clear up the path entirely, so you don't have to worry about fighting anything on the way. That would probably be the safest way about it. And Citadel Spa. There's Underworks. Have to get through the Grand Gate. Bellheart through Shellwood through the Blasted Steps. Interesting. The sands are there too, but yeah, we'll see. To the restaurant. To the Straunt. Thank you. Oh, you're kidding. Nice. Die. Okay. Come on. That puppet might spawn in regardless, which would be highly unpleasant. We'll see. Kill everything on the way. That's the idea. Come on. Ouch. Okay. Die. Reaper. And anything up top? I don't know. But all we want to do is just clear out everything along the way. Whoa. So. Die. Nice. There we go. But, you know, this is just a good opportunity to kill a bunch of bugs and collect some rosaries to trade with the other guy. We'll see. Let's clear it all the way. That just kills you. For anything grounded, it's just tax or free. Die. Oh, ouch. And we get that Rasher over, and then it's Sans a Cock. Hi. Oh, you blocked it. Annoying. Die. First guard, unless you're actively blocking. Die. Die. Good. Thank you. Get our way up to the funny restaurant. It should be a little bit over that way. But, yeah, clearing out all the enemies within is rather imperative. So you don't have to dodge and worry about getting hit on the way there. Come on, okay. Did you fall to your death? I don't think so. Yeah, you fell to something. Not that. Where did that pilgrim go? All the way there. It's one hit left. Embarrassing. We just need to make our way up to the restaurant. Killing everything on our way. It's very nice that we don't have to do so much pogoing. It is crazy to think that you have to pogo just to basically locomote here. It really is just such a step above the first game in terms of difficulty. Things are just expected to do. Ouch. Well, you know, you can die if you feel like it. I won't stop you. Ouch. I was intending to use that, but that'll work too. Come on. And the fact that it can hit multiple is really useful. Undeniably. Come on. Let's try to not fall into the spikes. There we go. Should be over here. Cool. Over this way, we got more. Ooh, wow. Okay, that was embarrassing again. Oh. Oh. Die. This takes us to the restaurant. We work our way up top to the restaurant. We'll be good to go. Let's clear a path all the way there without issue. Slow enough to just step on every single pack 3 times to just have it disappear. Okay. Ouch. Okay. There we are. We're just barely out of range for the Clawline. Hi. Dodge. Come on. Sit on him. Some attacks do the trick. Yep. They are incredible, as always. And over here, let's turn to the nectar. We're going to ask about the Rasher. But we did it, which is great. Hi.
That's fine.
Start bringing ingredients for the dish. Unless my master is running away from hunger, let us see what gifts you bring. Nectar to think such an aged extract still exists. When exquisite tragedy that I cannot taste it myself. Masters have every drop. You tell me still fish and reward? Okay, for the core of the meal, found that marvelous meat. Rasher of a courier, those sprightly bugs once arrived, and the toll of every second bell. So many a courier gorge upon this fatty snack, where they all have abandoned their holy toil. Basically jelly with a side drink. So it's basically making aspic. Ew. Okay. Yeah, it... making some... funny... moss... bug meat aspic then. Very interesting. Let's get down. I wonder what damages the Rasher. No running into walls, taking hard falls. That's our way over. We'll work our way down through. Blasted steps in the Shellwood all the way to Bellheart. Goodness. Enemies aren't coming back, thankfully. Aside from these guys, who are small, weak, easily avoided. Come on. Just gotta sprint through the Grand Gate. Can't use any fast travel, or it goes away. No Ventrica, no Bellway. It's meant to be a real trek. Just to make sure nothing can possibly get in my way this time. Guess that's nothing. But even bumping into a wall will slightly damage the meat. Meat damage. Thank you. Thank you. Ouch! There we go. Still not quite enough. Hi. Ouch. Let's toss some tacks down. Let that kill you. And then, just where we are right now. Guess we can take them all out still. Good. Thanks. Die. Find the rest. Take out as many as we can. Okay, hello. Pilgrim. Die. Oh yeah, clearing out this route is giving us a whole lot of these. Just have to make sure we don't waste everything. Gotta have enough silk to actually get out of this place. Hi. Ouch. Nice. Probably not gonna have enough to simply buy out Grindel's stock, but it's good to have. Let's heal back up. Spend the tax on the annoying guys. Oh, to get through Grand Gate, though. Oh, goodness. Got my... Oops! Ouch. This room is going to suck. Okay. Get down here. Well, a double jump will make this quite easier. Sprint back through blasted steps through Shellwood. Should be fine. There was the Flea Caravan. So let's hunt some monsters. Yeah, if I rest at a single bench, they're all gonna come back. So let's not do that. There's a judge. Kill all the judges. Anything to make things more reasonable. Hi. Where are the rest of you? Come on. Ouch. Ouch. Okay. Okay. Die. Die. Okay. Oh, that's enough. They remorselessly eliminate any pilgrim or passerby deemed impure to their sight. Countless husks strewn on paths beside them tell their conclusive decisions. Okay. Heal. Last judge. Judy and executioner. We gotta see if we can just go down the middle. We can just go down the middle. Now that we have a double jump after all. That would make things significantly easier. Okay. Hello, Judge. Judy and executioner. Okay. Oh, go. You know what you're doing at least. Ouch. There we are. Don't need to be all that fancy with it. But you respawn, I believe. Just change out the room because you're wildlife. Okay, please. There we are, and it only wasted 5 billion Curveclaws. Let's test that conclusion. They didn't seem to respawn that time, at least. Okay. But, clear out this area. Make sure we don't have to take damage. Everything on the way must die. Cool. Come on. Just all the pogoing you gotta do. It's really cool that they made pogoing, and even spike pogoing. So you just have to regularly do... Okay, come on. Farways. These guys are actually the precursors of weavers, I believe. Okay, and we can hit him through the wall with enough timing. That's funny. Down through blasted steps. Let's just see. This is where chakra was. Come on. Okay. Don't want to fall quite here. If we can handle some of this, maybe. If we can get down here, we would like to. It would be really good. Triznits are awful, though. Range of Reaper is really good for this, though. Taking him out. Ouch. Okay. Of course, they're two mask enemies. Okay. Thank you. Any more of them? Let me see. Nice. Okay. And... Cool. Die. Get right through it, and... Oh, okay. I don't think we can get up here from there. I think we got to actually take a normal path through blasted steps. Yeah, okay. Can't rest of that bench, but let's clear this out. But from there, it's just shellwood. That's nice. Very reasonable. As long as we don't die, we can just go through an entirely enemyless path. It'd be... If I forget and rest at a bench, I swear. For all these efforts to just clear myself free passage, it would not surprise me too much. But okay, that is mostly empty. Ouch. Okay. Dumb. Come on. Should be a judge up here, I believe. Maybe. We could avoid you, though. Regardless. Let's fight you. Anyway. Just for fun. Keep on pogoing. Ouch. Die. Nice. Pilgrim. 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 All this just to buy out more of this niche bug stock. Really. This is where we were. You just fall down now. Oh, but the Farwoods do respawn. The Driznits are not sentient enough, I suppose, to count as enemies to respawn then. Interesting. So the way to get to Shellwood from here... Yeah, it's not that crazy. Just need to keep track of where I am. Okay. Pilgrim Bell Thrower. Cool. Oh, but this is gonna be annoying. Ooh, oh! Find it possessed, but only just may lift from the stone, but those sad wings would never carry it far. Okay. Ouch. Where are you? Ouch. Okay. Okay. Real bind. Your arc is evil. Come on. I don't want to do this. Okay, and of course most of the rosaries just got destroyed. Annoying. And down through here. Go up through this passage. Down here. Kill the hunters, because they are actually... Come on. Let's just use the Curveclaw now. Well, not big enough to really get hit properly by it. Okay. Scuttle along the water. Kill all the spear guys. Hello. Oh, that... Duh. You are Clawline fodder. Nice. Set. Die. There we are. That's how we do it. Keep on moving. That's mostly a bell heart. Yeah, we're almost back. It's time to get a rasher. Oh, is there going to be a problem with it going into water? Let me check that. Courier's rasher. Durability. Damage or hard impact or 2 damage hit. 6 1/4 segments. Valuable for speed. Huh. Doesn't have a problem with water, just from taking damage mostly. Ouch. Okay. Cool. It's sad. I'm not gonna have the silk for silk speed, I think. Whatever. I can farm them off with normal bugs that respawn. That's reasonable. Cool. Die. There we are. Oh, that's enough of that. It's 100 purely for food. Now they hunt unthinking and unending. Oh, and that... The Wraith is before that. It's really weird how they order that then. Can't even get there without the double jumps, so that makes no sense, really. Whatever. Come on. Let's build up Silk for a nice sprint. Die. Come back infinitely. So this is where we should be able... No! You're one of the friendly ones, that's right. Come on. Ugh. Annoying. Just gotta max out our silk before we take them on. 1, 2, okay. 2, 3. Pawn skater should be back. You're kidding. Really? 1, 2, 3. Okay. What? You're kidding. Where'd you go? 2. Really? 1, 2, 3, 4. Die. All I want to do is just max out my silk so I can use silk speed anklets. So I can get there as quickly as possible without having to worry about damage. Okay. Need 1 more. Come on. What? Okay. Please. Okay, there we go. Fully maxed out our silk. So now, let's not run until we pick it up. There we go. Almost there. So our silk, let's get that rasher. Hi, kids. A saving word together at once. My brother and myself both return to safety safe. Please, you have found another plan to venture out again. We urge you to reconsider for the sake of your shells. Not much. Can't be leaving this home of bells no more. Here's what will remain for shells to survive. We instead had planned together clever. Yes, those pilgrims in that past. Maybe this will help. Small reward as we have. We need Miss Saving. Yes, saving is done, which is now we ask. Now it's time for Miss Courier. Couriers require a rasher meat for an old bug in the Citadel. Can you prepare it for me? But up. They know it's our finest food. There's appreciate prayers most prompt. Miss Courier has only to ask. Bone Bottom supplies, Songclave supplies, and the Courier's Rasher. You know, we can do the rest too. Why not? Bone Bottom supplies. Take Courier's Rasher. Bottom supplies. Is this just a way to grind? This may just be a way to grind. It's repeatable. Okay. Nothing really happens. Bone Bottom supplies, Songclave supplies. Okay. So it's all repeatable. It's just a way to grind rosaries. Nothing particular happens as a result. Let's take the rasher. It is yours, Miss Curry. Meat's prepared fresh as fresh in our special way. Miss Curry must know. Rasher's delicious, strong, fatty food, but it's not long to last. Not served quick. It is flavor fast from small. Rasher's like a spoons to make fast for the simple. No desire to see your efforts or scant supplies are wasted. Oh, Miss Curry, before departing, must we know all dwarves are needing of great care. They're welcome, no shaking, they're taking funny, transporting away, Clawline. We see them where they need to be going. We're delivering safe, Miss Curry. Careful like your own shell. Okay. Fatty meat of indeterminate origin. Once prepared, it will quickly spoil if not stored properly. Delivered to Moorwing and coral chambers. Safe Miss Curry, you're delivering fragile. So both can be. No impacts. Use our silk for speed. Okay. No impacts. Okay, ouch. I did not mean to do that. That really, really sucked. Oops. It would be really funny if that just ruined it. I don't think. That's really, really funny. Well, we're almost through Shellwood already. By running, but it just sticks you in. That's really funny. In an awful kind of way. Okay. 1, 2, 3. Don't want to crash in anything. Because then it will take damage. Come on. This is why we killed everything on the way. Okay, now, get up top. If you dash into a wall, that also screws it. Take damage, that screws it. But we got our Faydown Cloak, so should be decent, honestly. Over there to Blasted Steps. Let's not take damage, or at least not too much damage. Silk Speed Ankles. No real traps. That might have been a bad bump. Maybe. Okay. Let's be smart with this. Yeah, but all the other supply ones are not much of anything. There, I almost forgot. Almost rested. It's just instinctual when it's Blasted Steps, really. But just gotta make our way up. Once we get to the second level, the climb is wise. Okay. Let's be smart. We can get up through here. Cool. Keep on running with our silk speed anklets. And over here we got these Farlids. Hello. Some people, just as God knows why, actually fight bosses while carrying this thing. It can be done. It's just stupid. Oh goodness. Over there and... Oh, this sighting is terrible. Well, it's a good thing we checked. I evaded it, because I did not check that part. I didn't think it would be necessary. Okay. And just wall jump off those. And oh! Unfortunate. But that works better. Doing this without Faydown Cloak. Masochistic. That's damage taken. Unpleasant. Now we run. And nice! We were able to clear that gap entirely. Thank you, double jump. Okay, we're about halfway there through Shellwood and Blasted Steps. Gotta get the rest of the way and not die. Can't take too many bumps. Grand Gate. Grand Gate. Come on. Please, please. Where is the... It's right here. So we get up... Oh, I guess you could, if you were silly, end up going down to Underworks instead and having to work your way into Coral Chambers from Underworks. Which would be not pleasant. Hat fan, I'm glad I was mindful of it. Well, we're mostly here. That's where we need to go. Work our way up through here and One of those puppets is liable to show up at any time, unfortunately. Okay. Got our meats. Okay. Thank you. Only a little bit more now. Almost returned, and the big part was just clearing out the entire area on the way here. Can't take the Ventrica. Can't do that. And you will mantle up. Oh, no. God, what? Oh, that was horrible. Gotta take that set bump. Okay. Only a little bit more. Forgot that was not mantleable. Dumb. Just gotta get up now. Only a little bit more. Okay. But without Faydown, this would be even worse. I guess technically possible, because you can navigate the chambers without it. Just really unpleasant. So we're almost there. Before to make a few small mistakes. We're almost there. Just up one little bit more to the front. Time to give you the meat. And not crash into a wall and break it. Hi. Here's your bug bacon. Hi. Start bringing grains for the dish. Last master's willing there for hunger. There it is. It's done. Oh, what's this? Rash of a crew. Out of time. See its fat still dripping from it. You dally still. Seasoned meals such as this, only a crust net will do. Once scores them could be gathered, high atop those coral-crested caves beyond the Grand Gate. Surely some must still grow within that sand-ravaged land. Okay, cool. Let's go back to the menu now. There's that beastfly slab. Let's get another nail upgrade while we can. I mean, needle upgrade while we can. We'll see. Pale oil. Cool. It's stuff from that guy. Blasted steps. Let's get that craft kit. Well, we can go over. Okay. Blasted steps. Go back there real quick. See how much more is required. And yeah, there's a savage beastfly. A couple of bosses, like Crustnut and Gully, the chef. Yeah, picking this up before high halls would be really nice. Hi. Just never say no to a fair trade. Crafting kit. There we are. It's maxed out. Wow. That's 1660. Psalm cylinder. Spool fragment and a snitch pick. Well, whatever. Here's that shop. If you use the Beast Crest, you could access that early. I wonder if there'd even be anything there. Maybe. But this is actually where we wanted to be. Tool damage is maxed. And it's down there. You would want to use a double jump. Then Sansa Karok is above her. The Pinstress also using the same exact stuff. Let's just drop down. That'll work. Hi. Cool. And then across, there's something to double jump on. Wondering what that is. Cool. Oh, and also, down in Wormways, there's that weave nest now that we can double jump. That's right. Should go get that, but that would suck to get back to. I need a bench port for that. Come on. Oh, actually, that's different. Huh. I can't actually get there at the moment. Not in the Pogolapa. Slay its source. Oh, presumably I would need a Silksong or something. Maybe. Yeah, I can't go there yet. Need to get a third movement ability this act. Got Faydown Cloak, I got the Clawline, the Silksong. Oh, and also I should unequip the anklets. That's right. Whatever. Down to Wormways. Okay, cool. That's above there. Let's go from the lower entrance, actually. Cool. And then, here to Moorways. Past the acid bug. Oh, they got minis. Hi. The babies are here. Craglite, infinite form of the more formidable Craggler. Defeat 2 more. That's kind of sad. Yeah. If we have to grow these young bugs, we'll have our dominance until only one remains. Wonder if they'll respawn at this point, if ever. Okay. How about that Rasher? No, they come back. But you just have to clear the room. That was fun. Wormways. Okay. Yeah, we just go up there. Another weave nest. Cool. I wonder what weave nest it is. Oh, you can see, yeah, the base of Weaver architecture. Oh well. Well, you just have to double jump. No funny dash. You can also get here early with these quests, Crest Needle Strike. This is... Oh, hello. We've got Karn. It is inhabited. Okay. Bye, little guys. Oh, ouch. Aw. Ouch. Die. What's over this way? Ouch. Spikes are over this way. What are we gonna get for our trouble? Ouch. Death. Faydown Cloak. Or are you? Ouch. Well, we can farm silk off you infinitely. Right. Should. Lots of that there. Hit, hit. Time to dash. Okay. So what's here? Oh! Another silk skill. Nice. Daughter of distant land, we remain of awaited one. Bind our strength yours, reclaim the future of our haunted kingdom. Bind. Nothing especially good, honestly. But we gotta collect them all, though. Bound the silk skill, Sharp Dart. Pierce through enemies in a border of blade and silk. You can use this to actually do Mount Fay without Clawline. It's just a bad idea. Silk skills can be equipped in the quest screen in the menu. Okay. Cool. Here we are. Yeah, and there's nothing here. Okay. What's gonna happen if we try to hit him like this? I'm gonna try hitting him. I know they do have a journal entry. They can be killed by specific tools, even though they've got technically infinite health. Yeah, that's one way. Grom, burrowing worm that uses its many pointed teeth to take through even the hardest bone. Yeah. So one way to get rid of them. Otherwise, they'll just spawn in. They'll still spawn in. Okay. So let's Farm for the entry. Nice. Oh, but it moved past before it could die. Funny. Gentle Weaver technique. Pierce through enemies and absorb void in silk. Yeah, but Phantom is not a weaver. Not a weaver proper. Check. Wing. I haven't killed enough to get that entry. Weird. How many weave nests are there? There's Atlas and Goldenberg and Karn. From that, I can presume they're going by letters of the alphabet, but I don't know. It's an easier way to get through without having to worry about time. And they didn't die. They got past it quick. Okay. But completing the notes, it's just for fun. Stop you. Okay. One more. Die. There we are. They ceaselessly churn through rock and bone without ever seeming to rest. They have a destination they compel to dig forever deeper. Probably. Let's bind. Get rid of that. Nice. Keep this up. Cool. Ouch! Okay. In the end, it's not as if I need to conserve, but still. Do you want to kill some more for the journal? Nice. That did it. Farm a few shell shards along the way, maybe. Seem to regenerate their health if you don't kill them. First thing. Ouch. That kills you. 7 more. Ambushing intruders. Great. Die. Okay. Die. There we are. Hate those things. Dead. Guess they are stacking some damage, maybe. Really? What in the... Probably from Santa Karok, maybe. See that? Let's farm a few. You're about... kinda underneath? Or underneath something. Maybe. I don't know. Thanks. Okay. Die. And we need 4 more. Sure. Just for fun. Ouch. Gotta wait. 4 more. 4 more. Die. Couple more. Where are you gonna come from? They're spawning infinitely, which is nice. I guess. You can just get out of here. Get a bench warp. Go to Sands of Karok. Die. There we are. A frustrating fiend. They flee beneath the bone whenever I try to strike them down. So, let's bench warp back. Go to Sands of Karok, and yeah, I would need Silksong to get up to those platforms, it seems. It's funky. Is that crust a nut? Yeah, that 700 one probably gives you some small number. Oh, and of course it... That's funny. As expected. Cuts me out. But only when it's actively diving will it deal double damage. Otherwise, it just tackles you. Okay. Thanks. Let's hope we don't get ambushed on the way out of here. Great. What? Okay. What a hilarious troll pump. Okay. Well, there it is. Since we got a silk skill to get out, we have to actually get out. Dumb. Irritating. That it? Weave nest. That platform. Weird. Oh, whatever. I'll live, maybe. Now we could use Sharp Dart to cheese that, if we cared to. I don't care to. Gorm. There's some lifeblood. Not my problem. Wormways. Worms of the ways. Oh, ouch! Okay. Oops. Die. Those guys actually drop a good deal. Savage Beast Fly, one more. Mauling, Flint Beetle. One more Rhino Grunt, that's in Act 3. The Hornfly, the Hopper, and Skullwing. Deepest, hottest caves is the Morrow. Okay. Alright. Let's get back past here. See what Miss Chapel has to say. Hide and wait. Hide and watch. Our power. Hide and wait. Glimmery trails. Spiral focus. So many souls. Spiraling outward. Strength and despair. Kingdom lost. So many souls. Yep. Just like the caretaker, only a simple bug. Hide and watch. Those soulful ones. Our power. She's secretly trying to take over. Steps might shake our world exactly. She wants the world to change so the snail shamans can get power and souls. Saucy. Yeah, but there's Weaveness Karn. Off to that side. Let's pick some stuff up. Take back Threadstorm. We don't need this right now. We want our dice again. Okay, cool. So now, nothing left. Okay. Let's go back to those sands. Undertale. But it wasn't even that good. That's the funny part. Come on. Let's go back to Blasted Steps. I think I can beat Moorwing. A couple of bosses lying around there, like the Beast Fly. Go to the sands today. That would be nice. Can go past Pinstress now. Yeah. Murglin, Atlas, Syndril, Con. Weaveness Corn. Come on. Let's try to kill that guy. Okay, come on. Well, you know, you fall, you die maybe. Die. There we go. Got past those conchflies. Oh, that's where Pinstress is. Ouch. Okay, well. You got a nice spot. Got a bench by you. Oh, it's new. By the conchflies. Hi. Oh, welcome, Miss Grown-Up. Come to inspect the red rocky creatures like new. We found a very big one. Fresh, but not too fresh. A pair of beasts attacked me here, burrowing through the stone with their spiral shells. Got this one down, the other fled. Uma really knew wishes that she had the pair. She could have studied must. Unlucky missed such a big feast of learnings. There's going to be another one. She and her like of red rocky shells protect their softnesses. Inside is very sweet, very hard to crack them open though. It's the best to wait, is always best to wait. Mushka. Mushka. No, 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 no. Sounds like some sort of sports center musical. Okay. Pretty empty spot there. Interesting. And this where Pinstress is. Let's Use that double jump, and yep, Clawline will get us a good deal farther, too. Nice. So what all is over here? How far can we get? Yeah, this is where it all ends. Ouch. Okay. Yeah, we got stopped, and then it kills us, too. Great. Imagine if we messed up and died here before getting to Pinstress. Hi, Pinstress. I believe they're still king, as they are in Biowater. Pinstress, why do you choose to live amidst these storm-swept caverns, or where there are more hospitable places, somewhere gentler, warmer, and one goes soft? Also, as one expect to maintain their wits, it's not a place of hiding. Said atop seems no friend of the free, though strong who choose to remain apart. Oh, well, yes, that too is a reason, the one that shames me some. Our Grand Citadel went well from the training of Pinstress's past, and when turned those teachings upon us. Despite our superior skills, our numbers have always been few, and their strength overwhelmed. Once revered order, only 2 of us remain, wormed away in forms forgotten quarters of my Pin sibling, so lost shelf for more peaceful pursuits. Yep, Pinstress. Got the cloak from her. Over the Needolin, respect for your sharp blade and hospitality should be abused. Taste of Pharloom. Hello. Over here. What's on the other side? If anything. Get over 2 Sons of Karok. Maybe. Regenerate our Clawline. We'll see. Ouch! Okay. Oops. So that is one spot there. Not really there, I imagine. Let's see, oh, we can't quite reach that. Maybe with a little bit more. No, it's not reachable. Okay. At least we can hang from Clawline semi-permanently. This is rather unpleasant. Ouch! Okay. Hit. Okay. I did get up here without Clawline. That is true. There's a crust nut in the sands. By blast steps. It's not a switch. I'll wait for that to regenerate. At least it doesn't have any sort of time limit. Hello then. 1, 2. Grapple. In the end, if I could reach it physically, there's no reason why I shouldn't be able to just grab onto it. Oh, and the wind will carry us in a specific direction. Oh, interesting. Grab onto it even without the Clawline, but what are you gonna do? Huh. Jump. Jump. Here we are. Sons of Karok. Nice. Somewhat hidden area. Coral is there. Can we get up through here? Not quite at the moment, it seems. Not through there. Oh, Farlids. I don't like that. Ouch. Okay. Ooh, ouch. That was actually terrible. Ouch. Okay. What? How did... Okay. Dumb. I just need to not try to hit him or whatever. But... Parry the eel is wretched. The fact that they can parry my needle strikes is pretty ridiculous. Oh, thank you, Rock. That was really kind of you. Let's hope we find a bench. Someone nearby. This is a rock. A regrowing rock. Oh, it's coral then. Aha. Let's read it. coral sways, clear water flows upon a river free of time. Now it's dried out because colonialism. Let's see. Sands of Karok. Oh! Creates coral that quickly breaks. What if we send the coral seed the other way? Coral seed. Let's just be. Oh, we have to pogo off that plus nut, basically. I need to find a spot. Okay. Okay, they got hit. Nice. You're dead. Coral fern, dark fur bug, protecting itself with a spiked coral nut. Okay. Riddle, is it? Maybe. Oh, we could send it the other way, couldn't we? Oh, yeah. Depends on which way we send it. Interesting. So there's the obvious path and a less obvious path. We are above, beneath Mount Fay. Alright. Thank you. How should I have gotten there? That's a coral. Okay. No, that coral isn't there. Where is our bench gonna be? If anywhere. Some treasure. Okay. Oh, hi. Giant. Snip. You're kidding. Well, I just need to avoid those turtlets, don't I? Yeah, I do. Well, now we know where we're going. Sands of Karok. Yeah, that crust nut. It's kind of a Crystal Peak type area, actually. In that... in the same way that you fought the Crystal Guardian and then the... well, never mind. Oops. We were too fast, didn't have enough silk. Great. Great. Oh, goddamn. Too fast, did not have the silk to... Clawline another time. Dumb. Okay. Hit. Hit. At least we don't have to do things quickly, but even still. For that to come back. Okay. Oops. Come on. Kill yourself. Okay. Okay. Get that back. Nice and poisony. Still equipped. Not doing much for me right now. Please. Please. Clawline is still kind of unforgiving. The noises they make when we grab them almost sound like Enderman. It's funny. Yeah, if we have the wind towards us, we can get through a bit faster. Let's wait for it to abate so we don't have to worry as much here. Okay. What? Huh? That was bizarre. We're too quick. Okay. There we are, back to the Coral Land. I need to spam the Curveclaw on those dudes. Come on. Ouch. Okay. Dumb. Huh? Fell off before we could kill yourself. This is goddamn impossible. You gotta use a Silk Eater. There's nothing to really use against the Farloids. There's not a good way to hit him. I guess you could use a needle strike, maybe, but... Okay, cool. The rock will kill the other one. But it's really, really unpleasant to have to double jump like this. Okay, whatever. That killed you. That's fine. So now all we gotta do is just get through, pour all our way through. Got some shell shards back, which is nice. Coral's coming. Nice. And of course it's coral nut. Nice. Really, really good. I don't have to worry about this knots at all. There doesn't seem to be much of a difference between the dark coral and the light coral one. Okay, cool. I wonder if hitting the sides would be a spike that would kill me. I could see that. Oh, come on. Big guy is coming. Let's... Nice Curveclaw, and there we are. Driznarga, where male Drizzt ferocious territorial fire its heavy coral mask and intruders. Oh, another memory rocket. Ain't that cute? That almost pushed me back onto the spikes. Anyway. I can only imagine how torturous this would be without a double jump. I'm glad I came here with the double jump. Okay, come on. Coral is starting to break and fall. Oh, okay. That's what I'm supposed to do now. Ouch. Okay. Come on. Almost to a bind. How about you get in close enough for me to actually hit you? That would be really, really nice. Please, Lord. Please. Sounds a Karok. Nice, we can find at least. Almost hit you. Poison. Yep, that was what we had to do. So how then? How then? Ouch. You have to jump in. Stupid. Ouch. Okay. Okay, we barely made it here. Hello. It's Bala. How are you doing? Okay. Oh, we gotta take the nuts up. And, oh, this is an incredibly precise jump. We're in a terrible place. Sands of Karok. Hopefully there's a chest, a bench somewhere nearby. Oh, hello. Hi there. How are you going to attack me? Okay, you're just a kid, basically. Hi. Bad day in what sense? Okay. Clearly that would be a spike that would kill me? If I touched it, I bet it would kill me. Yeah. I'll be on for about a bit more time. I need to do my laundry. But it's good to see you. Cool. Hit. Gotta farm some silk off this guy. Before I die. Cool. Thank you, and that's... Pokenab and drifting creature with blood coral mess. Herper about to stab its prey. Well, it's nothing to be ashamed of as long as they're still paying you. You gotta focus on things you like instead of things you do for money. Oh goodness, where is Chakra? Chakra is here. Fair breeding Chakra, these drifts consumed by crust and sand. These caverns return to nature but see evidence of bold structures buried throughout. Shells of their builders rest in a tower above. A grand tribe they seem, and strong fighters, I'm sure. But they exist now only as hardened husks. Well, kill her. Or him, or whatever. Lament child with a needle, we have 2 weight to match their claws. Sins of Karak map, crusted heights above these howling steps. Suns rule. Suggest great warriors once ruled this winding place, and the sand has rid of much of their mark. Believe that would be the scar. You have purchased last month, in stock for now. Okay. Can we? Yeah, we can get some shards from this. Cool. Nice. Most of them are gone now. Okay, well, as long as you're doing fine. Just don't let it get you down, Bola. Okay. Okay, let's go up. Nice. There's a hidden room over here. But I just gotta get to a bench as soon as possible. Come on. Nice. Try not to die. I have gotten into the Sands of Karak. They're above the blasted steps. They're a pretty rough area. I mean, what are you gonna do? Meant to connect to some stuff. Big sandy place with some coral. Mostly dead and decayed because of colonialism, actually. I believe this was the original home of the Ents. Got our double jump, which means we can actually do stuff now, which is great. Cool. Come on. Hunt our flying prey with our boomerang. Very nice. Gotten a max crafting kit, so my tools are as strong as they can possibly be. It's great. We need to charge up a needle strength. There we are. Let's see, if we went back the other way, normally there are special things we can find. Okay, that doesn't go back all the way because we can glide the rest of the way down. You gotta have the Clawline to do stuff here to grapple. I don't think you need, technically, to come through with the double jump, but if you did that, you would have a very bad time. To quote Sans Undertale. Okay. Put our attacks down for a grounded foe. Though, to be fair, I probably should have tried to hit it just for its boost. And Silksong? Could I even get Silksong? When am I going to get Silksong? Because I think I probably need to get up there. Interesting. Oh, we'll see. Way to do it vertical. No, actually, this is going to break on this side, right? Yeah, it will. Okay. Come on. We need to hit this guy for silk. I need silk right now. Can't try to just get this done quickly at this point. Okay, good. So it goes back that way. How high up are we going to go from here? Oh well. So this sends coral going in a couple of directions, which is pretty interesting. I wonder what this is supposed to be. Let's check. Did some food deliveries, which was pretty cool. Oh, goodness me. That's what was going on there. You have to hit that. Okay. 1, 2, 3. Alright. That's gonna be tough to hit. Gotta do some nut pogoing. Then we get up there and interesting. That all the way over there. Okay. And oh, interesting. We got a Clawline off that maybe? That will suck. Maybe a Silksong, but I get the impression that it's supposed to be possible to do even without any further movement abilities than what I currently have. Ouch! Okay. Come on. Okay. I need to try that, but should probably come back a little bit later. We'll see. But in these sands, there is going to be a crust nut, which is something that I need for a side quest. That will allow me to upgrade my weapon, finally. Alright. Come on. Oh, and that does damage me if I impact it. Come on. But where is my... Stupid. Oh, it might go back all this way. That'd be interesting. Thanks. Wait, were that guy over this way? Maybe, probably not. We need to avoid you. Yeah, but without a double jump. This might be possible, but it would certainly be a lot more unpleasant. Oh my goodness. Gonna work our way down to the spot below. There's probably a shortcut to Grand Gate. Yeah, there is. This is what that was. Nice. It's a bench somewhere. Yep. What do you expect? We gotta get out of here. See ya. Down to Grand Gate, maybe. That would be nice. Clearly, there's another way up here. So, yep, this is the Grand Gate. Let's toss it back, so yeah, didn't want to risk that at all. Broken? Breakable? Maybe. Funky. 2, 3. And now, yep, this is that shortcut I was wondering about. It's a shortcut to Sands of Karok. So let's rest here at the flea bench. That knocks you off, good. So now, a bit more of that. I should probably take the kunai. Well, the stray pin. I can't weep too much. So that I can throw it directly at that coral bit, which should work, I would presume. And then do that pogoing. We'll see. Come on. Now we can hit ya. What's funny is that you have that hard coral shell that doesn't even block damage. Talk about pointless. Let's hop up this way, see what there is to get, if anything. Over here. Oh, hello. Hello. Some shell shards, maybe. That's mostly... Oh, another one of these funny birds. Okay, cool. Ouch. Mostly just drop shell shards. That's all of them. Maybe, or at least enough for the entry. Divas Amateur poses as a fossil. Once aroused, the bug will crash its seaweed shell into walls, fours, and foes. Okay. Anything past here? No, it's just a silly little cave, I guess. Kind of interesting, kind of annoying. Okay. Well, there you go. Let's use Clawline on this. And now, other than that dude, I don't imagine there was much. Should be a bench around here. Gonna spawn some enemies. Oh, well, it would have been nice to have Curveclaw for them, maybe. That's okay. Hi. Normal conflies. Oh, drill. I don't like that attack at all. Normal conflies. Let's just run past you. Get to the bench. Which looks to be over here. Oh, hi. Let's break all these, so I don't have to worry about them. What are you carrying? Oh, I think this is going to be the final simple key, isn't it? I think it is. That's nice. So, see what's all around here. Yep. So that's all 4. We freed the Green Prince. We opened the way to Wormways and the Wanderer's Crest. Then there's the spot in Deep Docks. Won't do that today. And then... spot in Deep Docks and the spot in... Oh, we'll see. Break. Oh? No, that was just a ceiling obstacle. Alright. Okay. Let's see about these guys. Normal coral fly. Normal conchfly. Small bug that crafts shell sharpened coral. Spins its shell at rapid speed to cut through crust and bone. So there's just a treasure chamber in the coral somewhere in the... I think High Hall is somewhere in the Citadel. Which is just sort of the throwaway key in case you got all of them, so that you don't have to get all of them to get all the good stuff. There's a Green Prince questline, which is Redania. There's Wormways, the part of Deep Docks. We got 2 of them. That's nice. Okay. Oh, oops. Ouch! Dodge that. Let's... Ugh. Done. Stupid conchfly. Die. There we go. At least we're not that durable. Okay. Let's see what's going on with that kunai first. Go down below, actually. Let's see what's there. 1, 2, ouch. Okay. Aw. We're to drift, and the wind is hostile here. Let's check one quick thing, actually. No, not like that. Not like that. Yep, the kunai will do it. That's good. Interesting. So when we get down here, is there any purpose to that? Okay. Okay. The only way we can get back up past this spot. Interesting. Alright. We just gotta kill you. To ensure we don't interfere with their way up. That will be fair. We're not really trying to fight you like that, are we? We just want to get back up to that other spot there. Well, now's the time, So, and yep, it's spiking. Great. Everything's spiking in this game. Awesome. Put in. Die. Okay. Let's just see what's up there. We can come back later then. Probably be a shortcut or something, God willing. 1, 2. Ouch! Okay. Have to go down here to get back up there. Interesting. And, okay. Die. Coral cracks. That's the thing about the coral. It cracks. Clawline. Ouch, we were so close. Guess we just gotta do this then. Cool. Let's go back over here. Try the deal. Straight pin then. Just barely grab down. Hi, it's a firm. Okay. Don't fall. There we go. Just gotta hit that very precisely. Weave. Straight pin should do it. Okay. That was very unpleasant. Probably with Clawline, maybe, but... we force you down into the ground, maybe? Maybe. Ouch. Okay. Guess it's double damage. But the Driznet and the Conchflies are actually not the same species. That's what's weirder. The small Driznets These are the big versions of those. The great conchline that I fought before was a version of this thing. I mean, a version of the conchflies. 2 small conchflies that I found. That's what they were worried about. Okay. Let's just see how we can get past it all. Cool. Now, another pogo. There we go. Go. So a short hop. We'll get that going after we toss a pin. Interesting. That really does smack at that silk sword, huh? Unpleasant. Which I believe I'd have to go all the way to part of the Citadel to unlock that ability. We might be stuck here for now. Oh, yeah. Oh, you can... I can Clawline out of that. I can. That's almost certainly what I need to do. The dash jump and then Clawline. Which is silly. Okay. Jump, dash, and... we didn't do that quickly enough. I want to make sure I don't run out of straight pins. Should be fine, whatever. Interesting platform puzzle. Thank you. Clawline and there. Well, we almost got it. Almost. Okay. Okay. There's wind even in here. It's interesting that even though it's relatively minor and just somewhat influences the glide trajectory, there is a wind mechanic. Cool, and alright, Clawline up there. Ouch! That was unpleasant. But we know what we need to do now, which is Clawline across. Cool. That sucked. Oh, good lord. Very, very close. It's those spikes. Spikes that are getting me. We have a good amount of shell shards, at least. Not worried about running out with doing here, but still, it's unpleasant. Dash, jump, cross, and cross nut. Not cross nut, technically, but... Oh, interesting. And now, we gotta... Okay. We'll see what this is. Oh, and it's a flea. Interesting. That's all it was. That's funny. Shaggy flea story. So now... part on the left, part on the middle right. At this point, let's just bench warp. Then we gotta get past those 2 flies, which means we should probably kill them on the way down. A lot of people consider the Curveclaw and the Tax to be maybe the best tools in the game, which makes some sense. They are very, very good. And now we're above the Grand Gate. That makes sense. That's fun. There's not that much. There's biowater. Then below the abyss. And of course, changes get made to pre-existing areas, but still. I don't really care about you right now. Let's avoid those basic conchflies for now. What we want to do is fight these little guys. Let's clear the way so we don't have to worry about... Ouch! We can wall bounce, wall cling, so you don't have to just be pogoing. Okay. But they will accost me while I do all this. So let's not let that happen. It's funny worms. Oh, cross. Coral nut. Oh, and okay. Oh, we weren't fast enough. Holy crap. Ouch. Okay. Ouch. Stupid. Just want to go down quickly, but it's dumb. Yeah, but you can see, even when I'm not pressing a button, I'll slightly drift. It's great. Ouch, and trying to do that without a double jump, that was a bad idea. Drift, jump, and jump. Press nut, and there we are. Cool. Got on top. What about that spot there? Probably nothing. Let's say that now. I'm gonna regret that. Maybe. Here we are then. What's up top here? Oh, hello. These little coral fronds with a bit of... That's fun. Well, it wasn't anything too special. So I say. So I think. Just a bit of silk to help. That's cool. Think past here, or... We're moving across this way. Got that bench. Got that fly now, so it's not a problem anymore. Okay. Silly fleas. Okay. Where are you going now? Okay. Plus coral nut. Okay, come on. Ooh. Ouch. Kill you, just get rid of you. Those are... Shame you can't scroll down quickly any kind of way. Annoying. Oh no, you can do it by holding down the right stick. Interesting. Poke nabbing. Okay. Break this down. Come on. Oh, that's weird with that. Okay. Where is our coral going? Ouch! Oh goodness, yeah, that requires Clawline. There's no way past that without just using the Clawline to grab that. Okay, cool. Toss that on a wall, that's fun. Going one way. Ouch! Ah. Just trying button for harpoon. Dumb. Come on. Whatever. Stupid. No. And hit cross there. Okay. Have to hit multiple in one go. Oh, that takes Clawline. That requires Clawline. The thing about Clawline is that it costs silk, so it's a lot harder to justify using in a lot of cases, but it's necessary a lot of the time. When it's necessary, it's necessary. What the kill yourself? Okay. Come on. So when you hit something killable, it will grab you across and come on. Hit, and go that way. Clawline. Oh, what the? You're kidding. I clawlined the wrong way? Kill yourself. Stupid. And now that's right, I need to repeat that whole BS. Stupid. I really cannot afford to risk it, and I can't sell these things. It's not in the mode where I can sell them, so we may as well just use that up. Get that silk back. Come on. That was painful. Okay. Ouch. Okay. Okay. Come on, you. Die. Who didn't? Hit. Oh, no. You have to try this without that again at least one time. And, you know, that's fine. That's fine. Cool. And nice. Hit. Not Pogo. There we are. Let's keep moving. Oh, that isn't even clingable. Great. What do I know? Okay. Well, that answers that question in a meaningful way. It was a total waste of my time. And just around. Not cool. Oh, Clawline. You're fun. Need to get used to having you. Please. No. Clawline on. That nuts. Cool. Okay. The cool thing is that you do recover your double jump when you get hit by an enemy. Ouch. That was very stupid. But it's dead. Didn't need to be, and I wasted the crossing. That's okay. Hit. Back. Oh. Needed a glide. Okay. But of course the seed breaks, the coral comes. Yeah. Thank you. What? Expecting the pogo to bring me farther down that time. Stupid. There's a lot of precision. It is funny how it's just, they decided, yeah, the entire game is going to be Kaiser Mario. You know, I respect it. To an extent. Come on. Forgot I didn't have this. I used to ascend grip. And the wind! Kill yourself! Come on. Just keep repositioning, keep that up. No! Bounced off the top of the... What? Kill your... No. Okay. There we are. Okay. Cool. Hit and... Another one. There we go. And too high. Stupid. Why does this area even... How does it get to do what it does? Okay. And... Hit. Okay. What?! Kill yourself, Reaper Crest. You got the best pogo, but other than that, you're goddamn worthless. Okay. And... Okay. Gotta actually jump to make that work at all. Make that connect at all. And now we're across. Give me a shortcut or something, please. Need to find a way out of here. What if we... Oh, break that, it'll fall. Nice. Breaks through the ground for a shortcut. That's kinda nice. To an extent. Oh, baby. Hidden spot with that crust nut. Yeah, we're supposed to get out of here. Well, okay. Alright. But it's going to be easier to get back the lower way now that we've got that shortcut. Let's see what happens. Let's keep that Straight pin, though. Sure. It's good for what we're doing. I gotta... Getting too hot. Annoying. The night is cold and the day is hot. It's desert conditions. Ugh. Well, let's just get down here then. Nothing else other than this. Cool. And... No. Not there. Never mind. Gotta go across without trying to go up at all. Because we've got that shortcut now. Hopefully should be able to get that crust nut, maybe. We'll see. We'll see. Alright. What a... rosaries I need to buy out the stock of a merchant I just met, too, which is rough. Okay. It's through here. Cross this way. We don't need to go up now. It should be simple enough to go down this way now. Yep, it's easier going across. Yep. Cool. Thank you. You know, if you just fall in, well, you didn't just fall in. That's okay. Now you can spawn. Get eaten by the worms. Thank you. Let's force you down into the worm pit. Cool. 1, 2. Yeah, to do this without the glide quote, without double jump would be torture. It's evil that there's no bench by chakra. That's what really sucks. Okay, now this is a workable shortcut. Oh, hello. Okay. Ouch. That broke through that part of the floor. Very fun. Oh, but that... Oh, that goes down to this part of Blasted Steps. Interesting. We're right by that merchant now. Okay. Ouch. Originally there was a flea here. And now it's actually a shortcut. That's funny. There was a silk eater there. There's that merchant. Here's a belway. That's nice. It's Era. Era. That's cool. Let's go up around that way. Get our crust nut, hopefully. And then we'll almost be done with the pin upgrade, which is really cool, too. Not much left, but yeah. Break those giant stalactites. C for ceiling. Stalagmites, or G for ground. Okay. Then we hop up. This is all we want to do. Hi. Hit. But it is nice and aerially oriented. They're the mermaid Disney princess. Come on. And that killed you instantly, just for the journal, really. That's all we really cared about there. Double jump. Hi. And that will take us through. Nice. Come on. Hit. Ooh. There we are. So now, ooh. You could pogo off of those wall spikes. That's what they're there for, I imagine. To pogo off of. And... ooh. Big spot. Crestnut should be in here, maybe. I didn't mean to do that. Come on. We're gonna step on the spikes, which are stupidly strong. Doesn't even take all of them to kill you. Okay. Well, we break all these spikes. Oh, great. You're kidding. Oh, Driznit. Okay. At least they're done now. Okay. Once I'm out of this area, I won't have to see them again. Okay. So up here, we got some shell shards. It seems to be it. What if we... doesn't seem to be much. Guess we have to descend a bit. Huh. And then this passage of the low strike is not connecting. Of these bits of coral. Come on. A little bit more. Nice and pogoey. Fun. Oh look, it's upper. Come on. Pogo, nice and easy. Cool. Take them all. Oh, and clearly that's Clawline. Oops. Okay. Ooh, hello. Ooh, this is rough. Ouch. That breaks that. There's more, of course. Of course there is. There's always more. Ouch. There we are. Breaks a bit of that. Shortcut back? Because that's more Clawline and painful Clawline for that. So we got some decent silk. Okay. Should be. Shortcut one. Let's aim it that way and knock up. That's better. Oh well. Oh, this is what that spot was for. Shortcut to the second segment. Okay. Makes sense. So much destructible terrain. Okay. Come on. Clawline that way. Ouch. Okay. Thanks. You're gone. Break all of that ceiling, which meant, yeah, we couldn't get over it easily. That would have been a good tack situation. I guess. Hi. 1, 2, 3. 2. I guess we could have used Threadstone for this if we wanted to be silly. And whatever. Turn the other way and just spam upward slashes, actually. That's nice and fast. Oh! This is the... It was not the crust nut, in fact. It was not the crust nut. It's just a big pile of coral that became a coral. Okay. Ouch. And here. Ah, its fur is thick and silky. Sadly lost to its hunting. Should never safely be able to touch it. She likes cute and furry things. It's fun. Thanks. Thank you. More. More of that. Ooh, okay. Oh, how then am I meant to get across there? More Clawline, I presume. Unfortunate. It's down here. It's up there, there's down there. There's more of the dirt guys. I don't like that. Okay. Sucked. Down that way. More Clawline. Precise, it is sort of the Crystal Dash equivalent, which is interesting. Yeah, that precision required is crazy. Huh. 1, 2. Barely. Aiming. Thanks. Well, we can actually use our strength for that. That's kind of nice. Gotta break this massive deposit of coral. Of course, it's a... Dude. Stupid. Come on. We could stay on this wall, I guess. We'll go a bunch. Die, die. That worked as well. Cool. Wait, is this nothing? I think that was nothing. I think that was a dead end in a trap. That's awful. Well, okay. You win some, you Silksong some. Cool. Hit. 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 Anything up top? Does not seem to be the case. Just checking. 1, 2, 3. Ouch. 1, 2. 1, 2, 3. Oh, ouch. Okay, we're close to death. Another one. And this should be that crust nut, right? Yes. That's our crust nut. Fun. Wish updated. Tough furred seed from the center of a corpora cluster. Stale the taste, but strong once ground is seasoned. Well, let's just bench ward back. Okay. Let's see what's at the end of Sands. And that whole area was completely optional if not for that. That's fun. Only real things left to do would be... much to consider. I want to finish the final part of that quest line. That pin quest line. Yep, there's that whole part literally just for the crust nut. What? Huh. Yeah, this is a good way to get back up. Let's check on what's on the left. That said, we're gonna be fighting. I believe it's the Raging Conchfly. Pins won't do anything for me. How's this one work? Oh, that's grounded. Interesting. But we want Curveclaw. And then, let's take threefold. We could take Stink Shard, actually. That's fine. Curveclaw and Sting Shard. Okay. Let's go up. I believe there should be the Raging Conchfly there. And clear out the sands. Mostly, then. And once Act 3 starts, there'll be a few more bosses, but none that I can fight right now, I imagine. Cool. Cool. Come on. Die. Die. More you. Let's continue on our merry way. Boom. Boom. Okay. There we go. The jumping and the flying pilgrim. When she flies around, she makes noises that sound almost exactly like me. I don't know how I feel about that. I guess I am kind of a flying pilgrim, I guess, myself. You know? There we are. Passively waits for prey to blunder into its path. Technique that should not be necessarily be derided. Whatever is effective is best. Conchfly, great Conchfly. I've killed so many of those and it still isn't enough for its entry. That's awful. Yeah, basically you'd have to pogo off of that. Just crazy. Here we are. Up top. Rest is over this way. Be nice they gave us another bench. What? Weird sounds, you mean? You said names. Let's see what's here, if anything. Not there. Yep, it's very similar to where we thought the first one. Oh. Yeah. Well, you're the villager. Well, you're a former villager. You don't live in a village anymore. Cool. Ah, down here we got some of these shell shards. Yep, it's time for the Raging Conchfly. The other one. Nice. Hi. Okay. I mean, in the end, it's just one of them. As opposed to the two we fought before. So it angrier, but shouldn't be as threatening. Okay, cool. Ouch. Ouch. Okay. Cool. Okay. You aren't faster by a good deal. Okay. That's why you're tough. Okay. Oh, multiple. You're kidding. Okay. Gotta focus on. Ouch. Ouch. Honestly, just straight pins. Just straight pins. The rest, it isn't on screen long enough to hit with anything else, honestly. Okay. And also, okay. Yeah, it's just too fast. Huh. Alright. Could try using hunters, maybe. I'll try Reapers one more time. If it doesn't work, I'm trying hunters. But yeah, we killed its mate last time, so it is understandably not very happy to see us. Come on. Come on. Up here, we gotta continue our climb. Alright, alright. 1, 2. We can just avoid those guys entirely, especially since we got their entry already. They don't even drop anything other than shell shards, which don't auto-collect and are therefore not really worth it that much. But yeah, it's... even though it's just one, as opposed to the duo fight, it's so much faster. It may as well be 2 of them. It's moving at double speed. Holy Pokemon mystery dump. Okay. Guess I gotta Pogo that. Unpleasant. Come on. Cool, there we go. Time for the Conch Fly. Keep poison up. Probably. Okay, alright. That was bad. Okay. Ouch. Yeah, because it's far in 2. Gotta give it time. Okay. Come on. Come on. Oh, ouch. Okay. Thanks. Dodge across. Really? Ouch. Really? You just get to go wherever, huh? Alright. Come on. Thank you. Alright. Please. Alright. The Pogo of Hunters is less usable, but... yeah, I just need to focus on Hunters and not taking damage. Let me see. Conch Fly. It's 820. I'd be doing Hunter's Crest. Hunter Crest deals. Let me see. Evolved Hunter Crest. Let's check the needle damage. Come on. Crest damage. Okay, come on. Where do you... kill yourself. Crest damage. It's somewhere on the wiki, but it... is it not on the wiki anymore? That's nonsense. Damage values and... okay. That's wacky. Hunter is... okay. Basic... weird. I'm pretty sure Hunter's also just deals extra damage at certain levels. Whatever. Basically, I gotta hit it something like 82 times or something. Whatever. Come on. Which means, honestly, no Pollet Pouch. Nothing I'm really gonna be able to hit with. Let's take the Mask and the Spool Extender. Cool. None of those matter much. We're just gonna focus on nail hits. Not gonna Pogo off it, just gonna jump over it. That said, I am not used to this Pogo. I don't think I'll ever get used to this Pogo. That's okay. It actually really isn't, but whatever. What are we gonna do? But that means I'm gonna have to do that Pogo off the side of annoying. That spike. Yeah. Come on. You see, the focus you build up increases your melee damage over time. Hits dealt without taking any. Cool. Got our Needle damage boost. What in the... Okay. Come on. The angle is just horrible. Genuinely terrible. It's not even a 45-degree angle. It's got to be more of a 60. Which is really, really rough. Oh, it's just... There isn't really a bench. That'd be better for getting here. Unfortunately. The best way is climbing up from blasted steps. Whatever. Oh god, come on. Please, please. You know, maybe that's okay. Maybe that is okay. Hi there. Stay out of your way. And which way are you gonna come out of? Ouch! It's not quite gonna work. Okay. Ouch. Okay. Okay. Don't really care for that. Okay. We actually got the puzzle off that way. Nice. Okay, alright. Come on. Multi-bonder for speed, and I just can't try to hit that at all. Just cannot do that at all. Why are you so... Whoa! Okay. Come on. Come on. We gotta stay above, maybe. Come on. Please. Stop targeting me like you do. How did that hit me? What the... Okay. Please, Lord. Oh, there are more conchlies. That's what happens. That's why it gets tough. You summon your children. Okay. Cool. Okay. And okay, alright. Oh. Pogo is awful, but thanks. Really? What I need to do when that happens is just immediately Threat Storm. Honestly, Curveclaw could maybe work around, but... Okay. As long as I can dodge, but it's... When it comes out of the ceiling, I need to get close, or I need to jump over it. The main thing... Or I need to time it to deflect the drill, which is also much easier said than done. Silly, silly, and the runback's awful, too. Arguably worse than last judge, just because of the length. Come on. You want to try to build up focus immediately. Which is, after a certain number of nail strikes, you gain a little bit of bonus damage. That's Hunter is melee. It's the melee one. Cool. And it actually did not make any difference in terms of number of kills, strikes it took to kill, but, you know, that's maybe okay. I'll live. You know, I could have just double jumped in. I don't need to poke it. I don't need to poke that at all. Whatever. Oh, I still got the sharp dart. I didn't take it off. No, it's Silk Spear? Oh, because it's been a while since I used this instead of Reaper, and well, whatever, we're already here. Hopefully it'll be enough to work. I'm praying. Okay. Cool. Let's see how this goes. I'm praying. We're not using tools that much here, so that's fine. Ah, you're kidding. Yeah, we just gotta try to not get shot. Okay. What the? You're kidding? What in the? Oh, it's stupid. It's so over. Cool. Cool. Well, we gotta jump over. That's the thing. Ouch! How did we contact like that? What? Contact with... Okay. Interesting. The damage is really good. And the pogo is fine for boss fights, really. Better for repositioning, but for pure platforming, really, it still is Reaper. It's the platforming crest. Got that nice, wide, generous pogo. It's all good. Okay. Please, Lord. Please. Now, just gotta hit you. Focus damage is nice. We gotta deal about 82 needle hits to it in order to kill. Which is nice. What? That was stupid, because it dealt 2 hits. So the parry didn't even help. Stupid. Come on. Okay, and that lack of range on the needle slashes is also pretty painful. But what are you gonna do? Okay. Come on, yep, just double jump that. Don't need to make it any harder than it already is. Okay. Cool. Dash. Continue the dash. Come on. Down. Slash. Take this back. Take out the conquest. Yeah, you gotta jump over that garbage. Come on. Please. Okay. Oh, Lord. There's just no good way around that, huh? Yeah, there really isn't. Okay. Other than just avoiding it, I guess. Which is unpleasant, too. Come on. Another hit. And... okay. Okay. Nice. Okay. Die. Okay. Alright. Dodge. Okay. Ugh. How is that aim even the way it is? Okay. Come on. Die. Your children. Kill them too. Which way are we coming? Okay, cool. Okay, where'd you come from? Alright. Oh, alright. Come on. Okay, and... die. Children. Oh, okay. That was a miss. A bad one, too. Oh, okay. Yeah, I guess you just gotta use Curveclaw on that. It's unpleasant. Okay. Really? Alright. Where is... barely healing back. Okay. Alright. Okay. Come on. I think we can manage it with smart. Yeah, maybe. Ouch. Never mind. But you're evil. I mean, we did kill your husband/wife. Presuming they're not gay bugs. I don't know. I mean, how can you? Kill. Okay, alright. Kill. Ouch. Okay. Saved our focus. That did not save our focus. Now you're dead. And that's over. Nice. Done with sands for now. Okay. Yeah, it would have been nice if I had Threadstorm so I could use it on them, but I was using all my stuff for binding. To pair with another is a base instinct, and one that brings some bugs great joy. I once sought similar union, but of my own mates, none could match my lifespan. Me next. Okay. Yeah. Saying that... never mind. It doesn't bear repeating. There's that cruel tower. What about over this way? Go up top over here. It just exists to exist, it seems. Okay, cool. Inside the coral tower. Give that quest note now, too. At water source and coral's heart, our lord born lasts to rule. Okay. Oh, all these scar. Take the conch cutter. Spiral weapon fashioned by hardened conch spire. Through an angle, it can ricochet and catch prey off guard. So that's our reward for now. It's going to be a bit more later, I believe. But that's going to take another act to do. So that exists to be a bench for that fight, I believe. But other than that, we just got ourselves stuck here. Okay. Well, let's try that thing. Put Threadstorm back on, because it's the only one that's any good. Oh, nice. Can be poisoned, too. Sand Carver. Shell-plated worm lives in pools of shifting sand. Oh, because we accidentally killed one with this. Okay, cool. That's fun. A bomb is the best way. We don't have any bombs yet. Okay, got to the coral tower. We can't do anything there right now. Okay, cool. Alright. Okay. Switch back to Reaper. It's a cool one. We're almost done here. But yeah, inside, that guy, we'll be able to fight him in memory eventually, but not right now. Not right now. Just see what we got. This is decent. Take that injector band, maybe. Sure. Poison is good. Don't need the injector band during exploration. Speed is not a huge priority. Let's get out of here. Skedaddle. Yeah, so that's the Crust King Scar. The original of the Scar Ants. Of which there are not any here right now, because they've all gone to Farfields, Hunter's March, and I guess the cellar of that one guy in Greymoor. Which, you know, good for you. Good for them. Just skedaddle. Out of here. Well, okay. Ouch. I can't be that silly about it. I can be kind of silly about it. Wait, okay. At least we're here now. Got our crust nut. There aren't a lot of spikes around here, so we'll be fine. Just gotta go down to the bellway, turn in that crust nut, and then the last thing I want to do is a fight with the final ingredient, which means our nail upgrade, which would be nice. Go back to the bellway. Okay. Alright. Nice. Take the Ventrica over to... Well, there's really no good way to get to Coral Chambers now, is there? Not really. Or to the restaurant, that is. It's bad enough taking the bacon there. The bug bacon. What is this called? The Courier's Rasher. Come on. Here we are, Ventrica. Yet again, Trica. So let us move on our merry way. Okay. Getting to the restaurant from here is a bother. Guess I should have put the tax back on, but as we kill a few on our way, just for spare rosaries. Ouch. One, two, three. Ouch. Alright. Ooh. There we are. And the little thread orbs we get on the way. Also very nice. Okay. Anything that doesn't drop rosaries is of course not worth killing. Now that we've unlocked deliveries, we can also do deliveries to grind rosaries, but really, we would much rather kill enemies for them in almost any given situation. Okay, come on. Oh, you fell in. Hi. Cool. Let's get out of here. Back to the restaurant. Turn it. Well, you can actually turn them in all at once. But I want to see all the dialogue, so that is not how I'm going to do it. Hi. Please. Cool. 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 Nice. We were able to pogo pretty capably that time. Nice. Reaper Crest, also phenomenal. Right now. Poison you. Ouch. 1, 2. Let's kill you just for fun. Ouch. There we are. Just a few rosaries more. 1, 2. Grab on. Restaurant is a little bit up here. Hi, Pilgrim. I mean, choir. Jumper guy. Gal. Whatever. Almost there. Yep. This is gonna be the way to the restaurant. All we gotta do. All we gotta do. Come on. Come on. Ooh. And they almost all fell and broke on the spikes. That's what's really painful. She did not break on the spikes. That's interesting. And they're solely grounded. They honestly don't even charge as threateningly as the weaker versions. It's interesting. Die. That was enough of you. Time allowed their shell to grow thick, all the better for battering their targets. The bell bearers are the ones that are crazy to get. Grand Reed and the Clawline look like weavers too, which is pretty cool. Deepest lore. So, turn that in. Almost done here. Start brewing ingredients for the dish. Let's melt. Master run away from hunger. A crust that's stale and Joel would be thinking, yes, but ground to finest powder, that's when its tart taste blooms. Basically a peppercorn. So you got a pickled muck maggot. A sacred treat revered and reviled for its intensity. Specialty of the chef Wagoli, Wango bench for culinary sacrilege. We're singing to the great chef who retreated our home caves and dank middlelands below. And that would be Sinner's Road. I think that's the last thing I'll do today. Go kill Wagoli. As that'll be a third boss. We fought the Moorwing, Raging Conquai, and we'll finish things off with Wagoli. Who does float, which means Curveclaw would be good. I believe he, she, they, it. Doesn't specify. Kind of more mid-boss tier. We'll see. Curveclaw and well, Conch Cutter would also be nice. That can also multi-hit an enemy. So, anything kind of aerial, that'll be decent. But of course, there's not really a great way to get to Sinner's Road by Bellway. The Biowater one is not in a very good position either. Alright. Okay then. Well, I guess we'll go to Greymoor. Got her poisoned Conch Cutter too. Nice. Let's see what happens. Nice. Okay. Poisonous Conch Cutter. Well, I will probably want to switch to Hunter, maybe. Just for the nail damage, maybe. Let's get a few more rosaries from you. Let's see how well the Conch Cutter works on you. Ah, nice. Poisonous. Yeah, very nice damage too. Again, we've used crafting kits to increase the potency significantly of our tools. Yeah, but I'm gonna need a lot of rosaries. Hopefully that means getting a lot of rosaries, but we shall see. Okay. Back. Put out the ants in your cellar.
There's a hole?
No thanks. Okay. Pilgrims at the Grand... the fleas are at the Grand Game. I do wonder if... No, they could not kill the last judge or make her disappear, I believe. But it would be funny if they could. Very, very funny if they could. Come on. Hello. Die. Now, one more for just a few more rosaries. Sure. Die. Just a couple more. But yeah, the bell home we got, and oh goodness. Bell home we got, and the everything, and Grindle's shop are gonna be massive rosary sinks. We'll see. So get over here, go to that bench, which we did repair last time, thank goodness. This is gonna be our way to get to Ligoli, who is around here. I'm aware. Ouch. Cool. Which will be a bit of a needle upgrade, too. Very nice. Get up there now. Chakra is long gone now. Cool. Now let's go down here. Avoid all of you. Ligoli can also forcibly maggot you, which is crazy. This is where we wanted to go. We climbed up through here by doing some funny pogoing. And die. Yeah, this is... Wait. How did I... Weird. Because it had to come from below. Guess that was a one-way. Yeah, it was one-way, I guess. The only way to get up here is to use that double jump. Hello to Disgraced Chef Ligoli. Any music? Had to ring that gong to get him started. Ring the gong. Oh, I should have switched to hunters, I guess. That should still be fun. Oh, we gotta fight your friends first. Oh my goodness. That's rough. Of course, it's another swarm fight. Ah, this is the first time we're hearing this music cut through. And you're very, very resilient. Roach server, brutish cook responsible for dicing muckroach meat into edible portions. Come on. Ligoli will make their appearance now. Hello. Disgraced Chef Ligoli. Ugh, we're missing all of those. Nasty. And now we're maggoted. Oh, that sucks. Ouch. Kinda fodder for Pogos. Ouch. Okay. You are, yeah, kind of a mini boss. Except you get real high. Oh my gosh. Okay. Yeah, let's switch to Hunter. Same thing, but Hunter. So you gotta get 8 killed, but they only show up during that boss fight, so they'll actually completely fill out if you beat that boss fight more quickly. Projector bend. Sure. Should be fast with that. Honestly, that mask, the bonus mask, quickly becomes less useful. This is fine for what we got. Of course, pogling over there like this will be kind of a bother, but, you know, gonna learn today. Welcome to the real world. That's fine. Smite Ligoli. Then we have to ring that conch again, don't we? Maybe. No, we can accumulate focus now. So let's do that. Well, whatever. Oh, and right. Slashing will pick that up as well. Hi. Ring the gong. That does let us get that back immediately, which is very, very nice. Hi, roach servers. Okay. Thank you. Thanks. Okay. We should go for nail strikes. Needle strikes, I mean. Nice, that's good. Focus. Nice. Cool. We'll go always here. Let's have some fun. Thank you. And how are you gonna go? Oh, ouch. Your bulk is impressive, madam. Okay. Dodge. Maggots. Oh, ouch. Cool. Cool. That didn't quite do it. Okay, maggoted. Unpleasant. Ouch. Okay, at least we didn't get oops, we got crushed. Even the contact is 2 damage. Ugh. Well, okay. Fun. Let's try to pick up some... Ouch. You're kidding. Try to pick up some focus in advance to make the initial part a little bit easier. Maybe. Ouch. You're kidding. What the... Never mind. We can't do that. That's not happening. Yeah, we go to a goalie, we bring things back, we get that pale oil from the restaurant guy, trade it in for a needle upgrade. It's gonna be 3 bosses, Moorwing, in Act 2. And it was still tough. The trajectories on its thrown blades are unpleasant. And it, Curveclaw exists to take it out, basically. It's a big, flying enemy. So it can multi-hit without too much trouble, but even still, it's kind of ridiculous. Cool. Cool. Let's get some focus from you. 1, 2, 3. Thanks. We could... It'll respawn, so... Well, whatever. Cool. Cool. That's our focus for a slight needle damage increase. The needle wasn't able to equip it. Whatever. Redstorm's good too, but we'll see. Ring a gong. I mean, bang a gong. That's the song. Okay, come on. Thanks. Oh, you're kidding. Annoying. The startup is really what's... Startup is almost as bad as Reaper, just in a different kind of way. Ouch. Okay, cool. Come on. We'll goalie. We're gonna spam Curveclaws on you. Oh, we can deflect that nicely. Come on, ouch. That was a mistake. And that's pretty telegraphed, really. Okay, come on. I guess we're just gonna be maggoted this whole time. No one needs to heal. Just get him. Okay, come on. Oh, we hit the wall. Okay, come on. Thank you. Ricochet. Ouch. Okay. Focus on that. Oh, sponge out of the muck. That'll do it. Let's spam our tools. Thank you. Didn't mean to do it like that. Oh, no, that just kills you. We can just let the poison wear you down with our ridiculous tools. There you go. Yeah, max tool damage upgrade before getting a single... well, a second upgrade. There's our pickled muck maggot. Oh wait, tools. I'm basically got architect quest in a certain sense. Or the rare delicacies of Merklin at the dining chamber of the Citadel. Pungent delicacy preserved in roach brine, the most famous creation of the disgraced chef Lugoli. Yeah, there you go. You know, I would try that. You know, don't shoot me, but... You know, it's... I won't eat sentient living things. I'll eat bugs, I'll eat fish, I'll eat seafood. I would try that pickled muck maggot. It's kind of like corned beef. And it's pungent. That's... sounds a bit similar to blue cheese. Which I like. Well, it's... well, no, it's more of a pickle. I'm not huge on pickles. Maybe I need to be stopped. I need to be stopped. Alright. Yeah, Curveclaw and the tax, though. You know... Curveclaw versus Conch Cutter. Let's see what that damage is. 6 times more breaking. 42 in total. Curveclaw. Curve Sickle. This is better than Curveclaw right now, but when Act 3 comes, which is, to be fair, a long way off, Curve Sickle is going to be better again. I mean, Curveclaw is going to be better once it becomes Curve Sickle. It's mostly about, in terms of total damage and ease of use, it's going to hit up to 6 times pretty well. And it's also just got a much easier arc, because it just goes straight. Wow, that hit me. Okay. Well, I'm just not a pickle person. I mean, I'm free to dislike pickles, as you are to like pickles. You know? That's how it is. Just understand. Understand me. Okay. That was embarrassing. I didn't even need to kill these roaches. Come on, please. There we are, now you're dead. We didn't even break even with that. Come on. Just gotta run. 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 Oh, imagine if I got caught because of that whip. Whatever. Please, please. Halfway home. Die. Meager amount of rosaries. That could have hit me, actually. Even across that gap. That would have been funny in a horrible kind of way. Let's just not get hit. Okay. Halfway home. But yeah, that conch cutter was great. She, they, he, it was big enough to get hit by it multiple times. It worked pretty darn well. Curveclaw was okay too. But it was really mostly just that conch cutter. Well, those are boss shredding tools. And they did their darn jobs. Holy crap. Okay. Ugh. Yeah, that made it worth going through Sands of Karak. That was the secret weapon of this scar, I guess. Cool. Let's go back to the chambers. Oh, baby. Yeah, you can grind rosaries by doing those deliveries if you think you can manage it reliably, which, you know, whatever. Vanity is just one of the sins. Okay. Well, wait. Vanity is... They're not separate from pride. It's gluttony, lust, which is you. I mean, gluttony too. Not pride. I'll stop being mean, sorry. It's gluttony, lust, pride, wrath, greed, sloth. It's 6 out of 7. Pride, greed, sloth, and... Oh, goodness. It's gonna be really funny, the one that I forget, probably. Let me see. Oh, envy! Envy! Okay, envy. Okay. That's not you. Which I do admire. Cool. It's a crazy tool. Ooh. Ooh. Try the conch cutter on this children. Yeah, but anything even remotely large is gonna get hit the full 6 times. Small stuff, though. I'd only get hit 3. So that's also a big enemy destruction tool, which I'm happy with. Even that worked pretty darn well. Okay. Oh, holy crap. Yeah, now that we're at max, our poison is doing 3 per tick, which is really nice too. This thing is actually too strong. Maybe not too strong, but it can pretty reliably deal its full damage. About 40 or so, which is really nice. Oh, goodness. Die. Let's work our way back up to the restaurant. We beat Ogoli, we beat Raging Conkfly, which also would have been a pretty good thing to fight with that conch cover, so of course you can't use it until you've beaten it at all. And we beat the Moorwing, which also would have been good for that, but that's overkill considering it's meant to be an Act 1 boss. We just managed to skip it because if the Flea Caravan is there, it vanishes. Hi. Wow. Wow. And you get a good amount of them too. It's the craziest part. Come on. We're missing though. Dead. Dead. The bell tossers are... You need a pretty crazy amount of them for her Hunter's Journal entry too. Come on. Keep on going. And no, we went too high. But, you know, never bad to get more rosaries. 1,223, and it costs over 100, 1,500 for that one shop. Though, to be fair, it is where all things end up. Ooh-ah. Yeah. Ooh-ah. Ooh-ah. Sorry. Now let's try the conch cutter on those big guys. Well, actually, attacks first. Die. Got our strength. Big damage. But yeah, we invested in power for our tools, and it was well worth it. Ouch. Come on. Yeah, the conch cutter did not kill, but it almost killed. This thing is so crazy. Yeah, it's a good thing that the wiki has damage values, because they're nowhere in the game. For you, good bug. Is he gonna get eaten by his masters? Pickled muck maggots, so that vanished chef's recipes outwit them after all. Not so sure, I claimed the maggot from the chef themselves. Their brutish work continued with their shell claimed by cursed thread. Incredible bugs so devout they could cook with mind expunged. The citadel was far too hasty to expel such a brilliance. When this have fulfilled my promise, sir, the ingredients have all been delivered. Trust now the meal can be made and the oil awarded for my efforts. However, oil well. Firstly, learn some patience. The dish must be prepared perfectly and to arouse my master see them sated. Now permit me to work my skill and you'll stand to see a meal of scent and taste that dazzle Pharloom in her prime. Cutscene? No, just this. Okay, whatever. That's still cool. Oh, and yeah, it's basically a big aspic. Taste and all textures done a meal around Pharloom's finest. Nectar was mixed with the moss shake, moss brew to make the jelly base. And they added the crust nut as a sort of pepper. Then the courier's rasher, which is just bug bacon. A rasher being a very Anglo-sphere term for bacon, and then finally the pickled muck maggot. It's basically just an aspic. Looks kind of pumpkin-y. You'll have a Pharloom's finest mighty master along your way to set your job on so perfect a dish. Join us and dine. It's gonna eat him, right? Probably. You can kind of see this one coming. Boss? It ate him and ignored the meal, right? Or maybe ate both. Great taste of Pharloom. Wish granted. Let's get our pale oil. If he's dead, he can't exactly guard it anymore, huh, Glutton? No, actually. You enjoyed it, but you didn't eat him. That might happen later, actually. Master seems satisfied, sir. This time he gave what was promised. Yes, it has been done. Made and served. It is so much my master's refined desires. That pale trifle is yours. Take it and leave. Master needs time to reflect on this pot and flavors anew. You're gonna get eaten. Pale oil. Give pale oil to plenty of Bellheart. Bile gland of a rare Sylphian slug. Talented pin masters can use a glistening liquid within to improve a blade's sharpness. Why? You boast my great master needs time to reflect on this pot and flavors anew. You gonna sing along? This massive bug. It tastes so refined. Eat, feed. Glorious master. Eat, eat. So majestic, so mighty. Eat, feed. Your holy shining gaze. Much eat good. Taste so refined. Eat, feed. Yeah, it is. It's got a handkerchief. That's funny. It's at least that intelligent. It's definitely going to eat him. I can only see this ending one way. That I actually don't know for certain, but it's probably going to eat him. So. Let's head back to Belhur. I can turn in that payload. Also, got some memory charms, but not that many crests left. Oh, we'll see. Don't really care to use Architect, honestly, because it's only really got its ability to spam tools. I've got enough tools already. Wander, Beast. Let's toss some an Architect just to keep things consistent. Cool. Yeah, it doesn't have a Silk skill, it just has another tool. It's really, really funky. How much you sell? Fellow resident interested in some special for your wagon. On your travels, that's 1,220. A desk. For Belhome. There'll be more eventually, but still. Sturdy desk, organize your artifacts. Yeah. Let's get that, why not? No. Gotta focus on the stuff that'll make me stronger from more tools and all. We did it! Many Dwarven still making his career was much in your help, but he's ready for the giving of it. Queen's egg. Queen's egg? What's that? Can I aid you couriers? Not now. My own tasks are too pressing against your taking on deliveries. Some pillars may pass down mountains to recommend and choose to promise or wishes. She'll pray they come as saving or thanks so much with you still. Some of them can be repeated, some of them cannot. Queen's egg looks special. Pinmaster required oil with which my needle may see further sharpening. Bonbon would wonder what wish steal a gift so fine. If you were the Pinmaster of age, you ever work with such a substance. Give her the oil. Torano, we shall work now as never. Joy grant this humble artisan traveler with a seek of that shine thought lost within these lands. Normal needle. Sharpen the needle. Now this Pinmaster must work while the sharpening begin. Been a long time since I saw this cutscene. Back to it. Oh, and he's oiling the blade now. Nice. Don't believe that was shown the first time. It's better. His hands and mandibles. Needle sharpened. Done is marvel of Pharloom. See how it gleams are long, fine blade habas. That the pins are all once held to shine so much real habas. Spine service pinmasters long has been a long age since I've seen my needle such and not remember the finesse of its forging. While I hope it's certain yours is a blade of finer make the most one if you get the bear even more sharpened. If ever upon your long road more oil is acquired, seek my service with haste. As what form could find deeper planar weapons sharpened steel. Shining needle. Long sewing tool uniquely balanced for combat. The blade gleams sharper than ever before. Nice. Yep, so there are 2 more upgrades as with the first game. You had the old nail, and you sharpened it, then channeled, spiral, and then finally the pure nail. What is this Queen's egg? This is something unique. Delivery Queen's egg. Let me check. Silksong. It's not repeatable. Oh, a double Silk Eater production. Interesting. Huh, okay. We'll do that. Finish things out that way. The Queen's egg. He has got requested many times for this queening of those eaters of silk, which from big sticky creature in many roaches cage. Once it muchly. This creature I met them a timid fawning sort. Nonetheless, their taming of silk eaters can be a benefit for me. Queened over can prove their harvest I too would gain from the trade. This current big sticky creature, but other like to liking things so grossly gross, think these are muchly strange. Over the queen's egg to 6 of Sinner's Road. Oh, so these, I believe they don't decay with time. They just decay if you get hit. Fragile egg containing silk eater queen. Though the queen cannot gather silk itself, with time and care it can be raised to breed more silk eaters over 6 of Sinner's Road. Safe Miss Corridors, fragile both can be. Yeah, what would be the best way to Sinner's Road from here? Oh, it's just up that way. It's reasonable. Take that shortcut. So that's good and all. We can take them on. Maybe kill some things along the way for more rosaries. Sure. Greymoor. Cool. Yeah, but in this, the Courier's Rasher is the hardest one, because the others don't decay with time. They only decay when they get hit. Or bump into an obstacle. These, however, you just can't take hits. Come on. No. Come on. We'll just take you on this way. A few more of those. Kill you. To go up top, and then up to the Sinners. That point. I think it'd be cool to make every delivery once, since it is also just more rosaries. And they're a lot easier than the Rasher. It's not going to decay with time. So we'll see. So we can pick up some silk eaters from the slave who decided to become our slave. Not by our choice by any means. We aren't seeking out slaves. Well, Hornet is not seeking out slaves. I can say that much. For the first time in 2B2T history, slave labor. Okay. See this here? Oh, okay. Again, it's for a couple more rosaries. Oh, this is nice. Yeah, and the others are all repeatable. No, not here. Don't need to go past that. Oh, and a long fall also damages it. I see. It makes sense, but still. Take 4 of those hits, but again, it isn't spoiling on its own. That's the big thing. It's not that much of a worry. Come on. Poison. Kill you. We'll just take some down along the way. We can't get our little shots in, unfortunately. That's fine. Dodge, dash, cross, not get hit. Have to go up past all the craws. Almost there. Hi. Nice. That kills him pretty nice and pretty fast. Come on, more like Clawline. Ouch. I have to aim it correctly. Ouch. Okay. Ooh. Okay, we can't take any more hits. Great. Great. Guess we gotta just dodge. Awesome. Cool. It was a fun idea to try to fight things on the way, but it's a bad idea and rather unnecessary too. So we'll just have our fun this way. Please, please, Lord. Have mercy. Avoid those and yeah, that's where it is. Cool. Just through here. Nothing else to hit me, please. Oh, come on. More mites. Oh, right, we got stronger. It's more powerful now, so we don't need to worry. Hi, Sticks. It's good now. Cool. Circular. For you. Sure, brought a Queen's Agate, requests a Bellheart's courage that has her strewn with the creature inside has made it here alive. Self-sublime, think my dear mistress will deliver the precious package. For the competence of those feeble couriers, as far as we know, we correspond with them. Must wonder where else you go and who else you speak to after you scurry back up into the darkness. My whisper was rather fond, mistress. Now worry yourself my comings and goings, always it was in your service. Now please give her to me, the little queen. Okay. With this so carefully delivered by the mistress, our nest can be expanded. It's gonna look bigger? Yeah, it's much bigger. Nice. It is done, and nest is large, and the little queen begins her toil. More morsels can I grow for you now? Please with me, my mistress. You are diligent in your work, have raised no call against me. Remain so, have no reason to be displeased. My work will continue, for I am ever your devoted slave. My goodness. Okay. Suit yourself. It's more silk eaters, though going back here is kind of inconvenient. So let's get out of here. And yeah, that's a good amount more damage. Couple of nail upgrades now. That's nice. Let's kill those trolls. Just for fun. Don't have to worry about anything now. Ouch. Okay. Die. Die. Crawl. That's another one down. Come on. Come on. Well, you know, you can go ahead and hit yourself, I guess. I can't exactly stop you. Die. That's also quite good. So yeah, just accumulating more and more of those. That's the bell shrine from before. Had to ring it to open the way to last judge. Oh well. Let's cross it wave. That is how we came here from Farfield some time ago. Wow, that upgrade can be felt. That's nice. Very, very strong. Okay. Reaching some breakpoints we went before, which is very, very nice. Boom. Both of them. Okay. Ouch. One. That killed in one tap, I think. Holy crap. Okay. So back at the halfway home. Took that away. Good amount of rosaries on us. Then we could do a couple more deliveries just for fun, but not now. Not now. That enough has been done for today. I need to do my laundry. Come on, come on. Another one. Fun needle strike, but yeah, you gotta get real close. Come on. Die. 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 Now you're dead. Big silk cow. We have gotten very, very powerful. You don't know where I am, and now you're dead. Sometimes they'll launch above, so they can leap through floors, but not through ceilings, it seems. Interesting. Okay. So now we can get back here. That's cool and all. Lots of stuff around. Bone Bottom's done. Once we make that statue, it's basically done. We got Grand Hunt, the Beast one, the other Grand Hunt. And we beat Lugoli, which is quite nice. Okay. And it just got even sharper. Yep, but those are done. I think this place is kind of done as well. It's got more, like, deliveries to make eventually. Bone Bottom and Pilgrim's Rest. Yeah, not now. Not now.
That's fine.
Yeah. So in terms of quests, we got Savage Beastway, somewhere in Memoriam, which we have not gotten to yet. Something in the Slab, something in the Farfields. I wonder if there are any more Grand Hunts, because we found one for each town. Skull Tyrant and Bone Bottom, Savage Beastway and Bellheart, Wailing Mother, and for the Slab from Songclave, which is going to be the mother of the flies there, I believe. We'll see. But here we are. That was nice and all. So I think that'll be it for today. It's been fun. And that Taunt Cutter's insane. So yeah. Saddle Wagon.